All right, and just like that, we are back. Hello, hello, everyone. I see Ellie in chat. Hello, Cheese Burrito, Daniel, Iweta, welcome back in. Was there anyone else I missed? I think that's everyone at the moment. But hey, what's up, everyone? How's it going? Hopefully you can hear me. Hopefully we're good. Hopefully all the volume is looking good here. But yeah, welcome on in. Welcome. How's everyone doing tonight? Hope you're all doing well. If anyone saw, some of you saw earlier, I was streaming Lord of the Rings characters, jingles earlier. But I, stumbling on my words. But I signed off to go have dinner, to relax a little bit, and we're back. We're back at it. So the jingles we made earlier, we are now going to turn into a full theme song. So we're just gonna hop right into it and see what happens. And that's what happens. Okay, there we go. Oh my god.
Wait.
Oh my god. Anna, welcome on in. Hello, Raiders. We're back from playing at Anna's house. Oh my god. That's so funny. I literally raided into Anna earlier when I ended my stream. But welcome on in, Raiders. My name is John, aka Elementality Studios. And hi. Hey, how's it going? Welcome on in. Hello. I literally just started up stream again. Anna Raid, Payback, Crazy Breadcrumbs is back, Jesser's back. Suji Bushido? Is that how I say your name? Oh my god. The Wolfie theme song. Hi, Wolfie. How's it going? Anna! How was your stream? What were you, what did you do the rest of the time? Was it more just chatting? Or did you go into a game? But thanks for the raid. We are going to be doing some music stuff. Back from playing at Anna's house. Wait, my player is broken, but looks like Anna's good now, though. Hey, thank you for the follow, Suji Bushido. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. My stream has deemed you to be a dragon ice type, right? If we go to the game here, the overlay colors is dragon ice. Yeah. Darn, I didn't jump scare you this time. There was a slight jump scare, just a slight, but it wasn't too bad. We just chatted the whole time? Nice. I had to end because my throat hurts. Gotcha. It's like Soji. Oh, okay, gotcha. Soji Bushido. There we go. Thank you for the correction. Yeah, so when I rated you earlier, Anna, I made jingles out of the Lord of the Rings characters, specifically the Fellowship. And now we are going to be trying to take all of them and put them into one big theme song. So I can show you, obviously, if you need to raid and run, feel free to go. Like, if you need to take care of yourself, go get something to help your throat, whether it's like tea or whatever you need. But yeah, I wanted to take a dinner break, and I originally thought I would just have dinner like on stream and hang out. But I was like, you know what? I think I'm going to need some time to just like unwind a bit before I hop into this. So I was like, let me just end stream. I saw that you were on, so like, let me raid Anna. And then I had dinner. I had my Filipino food. I had my leftover Filipino food. It was very good. And then, yeah, and now we're back. I'm going to get medicine in a bit. I've been sick all weekend, and I still decided to stream, and now my throat is unhappy. Oh, man. You should have... Oh, no, I was thinking about your, what's the thing that you have? The auto-tune. The auto-tune thing. Just have some kind of other voice, like, speak for you. You just sit there and sounds maybe like a TTS thing. Like, you just type in chat and, like, auto-tune just, like, talks for you. But, yeah, who here is a Lord of the Rings fan? Press 1 in chat if you like Lord of the Rings, and press 2 if you do not. And if you press 2... I guess you can just leave. I'm just kidding. You don't have to leave. Please don't leave. Please don't leave. Cheese Burrito says, I'm home now. I visited some family after work, but we left around 5:30. Nice. I hope you had a good time. Breadcrumb says 1. Wolfie says 2. You can just leave then, Wolfie. That's it. Technically, I'm a 1.5. We're gonna change that to a 1 eventually, Cheese. When we have our Lord of the Rings marathon, we gotta plan that. We gotta get some friends together and watch some Lord of the Rings. I'm a 1.5, but I'm a 1 when Legolas shield surfs. Right, right. That brings it to like a 0.5. It goes like beyond 1, and it's like 0.5. Okay, so for those who didn't hear earlier, let me show you guys what we came up with. So if you are confused with what I mean about turning them into jingles, I have something here called the letters to notes methodology. And if you're coming from Anna's raid, and if you've heard her theme song, hi, I made that theme song for Anna. The city pop, 90s anime kind of vibe. And part of her song, I use... Speaking of... Yeah, there it is. The Anate's theme song. I love it. I love it. It's honestly like one of my favorites. I feel like I might say that with a lot of these theme songs, but I think yours is like a top favorite of mine. And I mean it's my most played on SoundCloud too, and I've made a video out of it and everything. So like there's your theme song has gotten around a bit. Now we got to get people to your stream. What's your least favorite? Oh, that's... Well, it's not this one. This one goes hard. It should be. Oh, man. I feel like it's hard to pick a least favorite. I'd have to think about that. I might have to get back to you on that. Least favorite. I have to like cycle through all the songs and see what I've made and everything. I'd imagine maybe one of my earlier commissions, where maybe I feel like I didn't do as good of a job as I thought I could have. But I'm trying to think of what that would be. Because like Silva's song is really nice. Because that one's more of like the calm fantasy library one. It's not that it's not my least favorite, but it's like I could have done a lot more with that one. But she only wanted, 30 seconds, I don't know. It just sounds mean. Nah, Jesse just likes to put me on the... He just likes to put me on the spot. Oh, true. Yeah, if we're gonna talk about that, Jesse, then yeah, then that one would technically be my least favorite. But you guys never recorded vocals for that, so it doesn't fall into that category. It's only the instrumental. Hal and I kept going this weekend, and then she got sick. I mean, I'm still down. Whenever you guys record those vocals, just let me know, and I'll put it in, and then you guys will have a version with the vocals. Anyways, let me show you Lord of the Rings stuff. So, this is Frodo Baggins. That's Frodo Baggins. Not bad, not bad. I tried to go for something a little bit more light and playful for like the hobbits, right? I tried to keep all the hobbits in that similar style. It's very like staccato, short notes. It looks like a house, the dots. Oh my god. Have you guys seen like there's people who make videos of like making designs out of these like dots. They sit here and make like entire like images of characters and words and stuff, and then like it just sounds like chaos because it's like all random notes and pretty much, but it's really really cool. So that was Frodo Baggins, but then if we did just Frodo, so there you go, just Frodo. This is Sam. There's just three letters, just Sam. But we also did Samwise Gamgee. Yeah, just trying to keep it like light and like, what do you call it? Fluffy with the Hobbit jingles. This is Merry. And this is Pippin. That one's very simple. P and I ended up on the same note, so it's just like Pippin. So it's just like all the same note. And then we did Merry and Pippin's full names. We did Mariotic Brandy Buck, if I could say it right. Do those give Hobbit vibes? Do you like Merry or Pippin more? That's tough. Pippin's such a fool, but I love it. And Merry is a lot more like strategic and smart, or at least he thinks things through, which makes him cool. I think Pippin. I think I like Pippin more. And speaking of, this is Peregrine Took. I didn't do that for the transition. I actually do think Pippin. I do like Pippin more. That part sounds like "Oh Canada." Oh Canada. But what's cool is that these can kind of go into each other. Oh, I thought they went into each other. We'll find a way to make them go into each other in a bit. That's Mariotic Brandy Buck. I can never say it. Here's Gandalf. I thought about trying to make it more mystical, but I think I'm going to do that in the full theme song. So, like, even just earlier, I was messing with that, right? I was kind of going, here's Gandalf. Right? We could easily already start doing, like, a bass line thing, like... What if I made it jazzy? Gandalf the Wizard. Oh my god. That's funny. Jesus. And then to show you the rest of them, this is Aragorn. Yeah, something pretty simple there. Here's Legolas. Here is Gimli. Tried to make his very, like, I don't know, bouncy as well. Short, stout, stubby, like, dwarf trying to, like, hobble along. And then this is Boromir. And then we also decided to do Faramir. Because I needed an even amount of characters. So I don't know if Faramir will be in the theme song. We'll see. But when I go to do, like, I'm thinking ahead when I go to do videos and shorts, I can match, like, Frodo versus Sam, Frodo Baggins versus Samwise Gamgee, right? I could do Merry versus Pippin, both versions. I could do Gandalf versus Aragorn, Legolas versus Gimli, and then Boromir was just, like, kind of by himself. So I was like, oh, let me just throw Faramir's jingle in there, too. And then, at least for shorts and stuff, I can pair Boromir and Faramir.
Let's freaking go!
Yeah, let's freaking go. That's what they said when they left the Council of Elrond. They gathered the Fellowship, and they were just like, all right, let's freaking go. That's verbatim what they said. It's in the extended edition. You gotta watch the extended version to see that. I love how you think ahead like that. My brain doesn't do that. Yeah, I think it's because I've been doing this for a while now with the character jingles. So I do my best to make an even amount of characters. So that way when I go to do the video and then split them up into shorts, then it's like I can post every day. And now I'll have, if I have 10 characters, now I have 5 shorts that I can work with instead of an uneven amount. And then I have to, like, squeeze one to be, like, three characters in a short, which I've done before. It's like not the biggest deal, you know. Um, but yeah. I wonder how many jingles you've made so far. Oh yeah, that's crazy to think. What if I is this you baiting me into watching the extended edition? Listen, oh wait, have you not seen the extended edition? Have you only seen like the regular ones? Oh, you haven't seen the extended. I actually just watched the extended too recently with Nicole because we're going to New Zealand in November, so we've been preparing ourselves. We're also watching the appendices. Um, oh, you've not seen any of the movies. You only read the books. Oh, interesting. I have not read the books, but I have. Also, hi Starry, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Also, Daniel says on YouTube, I like the DK Jungle Rap video. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Yep, it's right here. We got the Jungle Rap video. If you're a member, you actually have a lot of stuff you can watch with our EP. Excuse me. Our cover of Another Medium just went up yesterday, but I actually have the next 4 songs from the EP all scheduled for the next 4 Mondays. So next Monday, Lower Brinstar releases publicly. The Monday after that, Cosmo Canyon. The Monday after that, Rito Village. And then September 1st, DK Rap comes out. But if you're a member, you can go listen to all of it right now. Or you can listen to the full video right here, which with the entire EP. But I also have all the score videos from when we did our listening party with the band, right? So I have all the score videos that we showed during that stream. Those are members only. The other ones are members first. This is members only. So if you are a Elementalist tier member, you can watch all these score videos and check them out. So I did a lot of uploading and scheduling today and yesterday. But yeah, you know what I was about to do, Jesse? We probably shouldn't do it, but I was about to sit here and just be like, all right, let's count how many jingles I've done. Let's do like, all right, 51 Epic the Musical character, 66 Mario. I was about to sit here and actually sit here and count each one. If I go to where's my home character jingles? I didn't put it for Straw Hats, but we technically have 10. And Diddy Kong, I think, had 21. So somebody start calculating. There's 10 plus 21 plus 51 plus 66 plus 60 plus 124 plus 34 plus 103. Don't count the Genshin ones because I combined them all into that one. So 103 plus 37 Marvel Rivals plus 104 Sonic plus 42 Squid Game plus 66 Ice Types. I hope you know no one is counting. Somebody's got to count. I lost you at like the 4th one because I wasn't ready. Okay. If someone's actually going to do this. And I think Starry said way too fast. So Straw Hats is 10. I didn't put it in the title, but maybe I will because I kind of think sometimes putting the number, I think, draws people in. I feel like that's like a strategy, but go super fast again. Okay, you got this. All right, 10 Straw Hats, 21 Donkey Kong, 51 Epic, 66 Mario Kart, 60 Severance, 124 Smash Bros, 34 Xenoblade X, 103 Genshin, 37 Marvel Rivals, 104 Sonic, 42 Squid Game, 66 Ice-type Pokemon, 30 Pokemon trainers, 17 Undertale characters, and 21 Zelda characters. And then subtract like 10 because some of these overlap. Like Zelda was in Smash, Link was in Smash. Just for the heck of it, just like subtract 10. Oh my god, look at that.
Looks like some viewers were sent to ad hell. Let
Goku.
me go get them with instant transmission. I'll be right back.
Thanks, Goku. I appreciate it. 786 jingles. Shoot, I blinked out on the 5th or 4th one. No worries, Starry. No worries. So somewhere around 786 jingles is insane. That's wild. I don't even think I realized how many I've done. That's wild. I skipped some videos here, but again, I did Genshin characters by element, but then I did one big one, so I just counted that. And like I said, a couple of them overlap between like Mario, Smash Bros, Donkey Kong, Zelda, right? Like a few of them kind of overlap there. So I've reused some of them, repurposing the content. But for the most part, like yeah, like let's just say like around 780 jingles I have done. That's wild. That's actually insane. Yeah, like Anna said, we're gonna break 1K soon. But I think I've kind of slowed down a bit because I'm kind of doing like 10 Straw Hats, but making a full theme song out of it. And then I've done like, about 10 Lord of the Rings characters, but doing like a full theme song out of it. So it's wild. Now I have like Deltarune on deck. I want to do Deltarune characters. I want to do K-pop Demon Hunters because a friend recommended that to me today, that I probably should do K-pop Demon Hunters because that's really popular right now. So if I made jingles out of those characters and probably a theme song out of that, that might do pretty well. So that might be on my list next. I want to continue doing One Piece characters. But what are some games... This is something you guys can help me out, chat. What are some games or series that are popular right now and trendy right now? Trendy or popular? Because we could always do like timeless stuff. Like Lord of the Rings is timeless, I feel like. I see people do reactions to Lord of the Rings right now. Like because it's popping up all on my feed because I'm into Lord of the Rings right now. So I'm seeing people like react to it. And these reactors are getting like hundreds of thousands of views, which is crazy. Look, Lord of the Rings reaction. If I do this, here you go. 2 days ago, 44,000 views. 7 months ago, 474,000 views. Watch it, like reacting to the Fellowship. This one 2 weeks ago, 46,000 views. 2 years, I guess that's 2 years ago, 643,000 views, which is insane. Like all these people like reacting to Lord of the Rings now, and like it does well, Labubu's are trendy. Oh, should I do a jingle for Labubu and just put up a short and see how it does? Do we deviate and do that right now? Do it. Labubu versus Chocolate Dubai. Wait, what? Because look at this. I've done this before where I've taken... Also, Leaf, welcome on in. Hello, hello. What's your favorite Kong leitmotif? Ooh, that's tough. That's tough to think. Is it Horse? Jockey? No, not Horse the Infant. What's that stupid Minecraft thing? Because of the Minecraft movie. Chicken Jockey. Thank you, Chicken Jockey. There you go. I did Chicken Jockey randomly because it was just popular at the time. Like 3 months ago. And it had 67,000 views, which is not bad, honestly. for posting kind of just out of nowhere immediately. I didn't even compare it to anything. I did that and then boom, 67K. Sure, why not? I also, you guys might like this. This didn't do well, but I made a theme song. I made a little jingle for Moo Dang, the baby hippo. Does anyone know Moo Dang? Anna knows Moo Dang. Thanks. Do you know if that counts as a video game though? Oh, God of War? Yeah, God of War is popular. Can we please listen to that one voice reply again? Voice reply. What's the voice reply? Here, I'll show you Moo Dang. I love this. This actually gets stuck in Nicole's head a bunch. I found a bunch of clips of Moo Dang, of course, too. Aside from Overwatch 2 and League of Legends, most trending games are not known for having Named characters. Sean says perfect. Aww, look at that. Good old Moodang. Yeah, I did a little theme song for Moodang. That only got 2,000 views, though. That didn't do too well, unfortunately. But she's so cute, I cry. Nice, simple piano theme song. Sounds like ragtime. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of went for something a little, like, derpy, just kind of, like, upbeat like that, you know. Trying to think what else I've done. That's kind of, like, one-offs. I can't think of at the moment. But, hey, some of my most popular ones have, like, millions of views, which is super cool. Mario vs. Luigi has 5 million. Aphrodite vs. Ares, 4.6 million. I like big ones that popped off. But random ones, though, yeah, I don't know. Remember that guy sung in a voice reply to your post? Oh, wait. Now I think I know what you're talking about. Oh, what was that on? It was Moodang. Was it Threads? Let me see. Let me look it up. Let me switch to just chatting for a second. Was it Threads? Also, do you guys really think I should do a jingle for Labubu? Press 1 if you think I should. Press 2 if you think not, and we should stick to Lord of the Rings. Because I will literally make a jingle for it right now. I'll edit the video right on stream right here. I'll show you how I edit my videos, and I'll just post it. I'll just do it all in real time. Do you guys want to see that? I'm kind of almost down. Make meme slop.
Everyone, raise your mouse and give me your poll energy. Vote in the
Oh
poll.
my god.
Choose between yes Labubu or no
Or Lord of Labubu. Oh no, I wouldn't dare taint my Lord of the Rings with that Labubu shit. But I'll make it a separate thing. Oh, I'm gonna look it up real quick. Let me see. Because I really don't post on Threads that much. So I should be able to find it pretty quickly here. Yeah, here it is. Oh, yeah. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Right, so here's... Right. So you got that. There's Moodang theme. There's a sound comment here.
Thank you for sharing your vote.
No,
The
Goku.
winner is yes Labubu.
That was over almost a year ago. That was October of 2024. Fucking Threads, too. Out of... I forgot about this. Oh my god, I completely forgot about this. One more time. Oh no. Oh wait, I don't have my glasses on. There you go. One more time.
Thank you for sharing your voting energy with me. The winner is yes Labubu.
Oh my god, so funny. Yes, Labubu. All right, we'll make some meme slop to start then, and then we'll get into Lord of the Rings after. We'll start crafting the theme song, but I guess we'll make a Labubu jingle real quick, and then I'll literally edit it on stream and post it, and we can just like keep track of how it does. I'm totally down for that. Do you cross-post your shorts to TikTok? I do. I post to YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. I do all three. All three. Here, I'll show you. Oh.
You stream?
Sometimes
trying to pause here. Where's the volume? Where's the... Also, if you guys haven't heard of Harry Mack before, Harry Mack is insane. Best rapper in the world. It's actually insane. He sits here and just, like, he raps improv, and he just, like, raps about what he sees and everything. It's so crazy. Harry Mack, we won't sit here and watch this right now, but Harry Mack is insane. But yeah, I've got a TikTok here. I cross-post. Look, I got scheduled here. My Zeus versus Hera one hit 1.4 million on TikTok, which is super cool. That's my most popular one right now. Is Zeus versus Hera is 1.4. You can schedule on TikTok, at least on whatchamacallit. On here you can. On desktop, I can go to upload, right? And then if let's say if I'm gonna upload, I don't know, just something, I'll do like I guess an Elementality band. Let's say we're gonna do this. Oh, where is it? Jungle rap video. Export shorts. We already did this, but let's say if I'm gonna upload this, right? And then you scroll at the bottom here and you do schedule, and you can just schedule it for whatever day and whatever time. They have it in military time, which is kind of annoying, but you know, whatever. You run a copyright check and you do all the things. Yeah. I don't upload on desktop because the algo prioritizes mobile uploads. Well, hey, I'll tell you this right now. I pretty much only upload on desktop, and mine do fine. Zoro versus Sanji, 249,000. Kong Motif, 202,000. And some of them only do like a couple thousand, right? Especially like the band stuff. It's not as popular as like my character jingle stuff. But Kong Bonanza, the Kong Bonanza one that I did here, had it was like 60-something thousand. But yeah. Hey, and look at this, Anna. Who farted in chat? Excuse me. I'm trying to... Sorry. Anyways. Yeah, I did this whole thing. I post this everywhere. Kong Bonanza sounds similar to Straw Hat Jingle. Yeah, I mean, we got the jungle rock vibes going, you know. Oh, come on. I don't want this sitting here. What is this? Guitar in this. And this has actually been doing pretty decent. Got some comments on there and whatnot. Yeah. Showing the chord progressions and stuff. Put like little meme stuff in there. Sonic running. So good. It's so good. Again, this is how I feel, Anna, where it's like, I made the song, but like, it's your song, right? It's like your theme song. And I'm like a fan of your theme song. Like, I understand I wrote it, but I listen to this and I'm like, oh my God, this is so good. I love this. Like, I become a fan of the song, even though like it's your song. Like, yeah, I made it for you, but it's your song. So it's just like, oh my God, Anna's like theme song is so good. I just become a fan of my own work. What can I say? That's good, right? It's a good thing that I actually like the work that I do. I'm very passionate about basically every song I've made. But yeah, I cross-posted TikTok basically, and some of them do well. The Epic the Musical stuff did really well too. Hence, Zeus got 1.4 million. But yeah, not JK. Very serious. Good vibes. Yeah. Okay, so let's do it. You guys ready? You want to make Labubu jingle? We'll do it. New live set. Let's make a Labubu jingle. What should we... Give me something to go against Labubu. Like in terms of using it as a short, like Labubu versus what? Somebody said something earlier, but I don't remember what it was. Was that rapper the guy from Macklemore and Ryan Lewis? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but Harry Mack is just his own, like he's just his own dude. Like he does his own thing, and he's super popular. How about pure My Little Labubu thing? I'm not sure what that is. Use that song. Labubu versus Barbie. Is there anything that's like competing against Labubu right now though? What does a Labubu look like again? Labubu. Ugh, yeah. People like this thing? People really like this thing? What is it? You know what it reminds me of? What does it remind me of? I feel like it reminds me of something. Lafufu? Wait, there's Lafufu? That's it. That's the one. This is what we do. We do Labubu versus Lafufu. This is what we absolutely do. I can give me a half hour. I'll make these jingles, export it, edit the videos, and we'll have this up on all the platforms like in a half hour. Labubu versus Lafufu. Perfect. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. So we have Labubu, which is Labubu. What kind of vibe should we give them? What's the vibe? Is it happy? Is it playful? Is it sinister? Oh, Furbies. I mean I know Furbies. I see sinister, silly, creepy, and bubblegum back to back to back to back. I don't know what to make of that. Now that I've left a comment in a random place, I'm going to go get some medicine. Be right back, chat. What do you mean you left a comment in a random place? Did you TikTok? Did you do it on TikTok? On your theme? I bet that's what it is. I bet that's what you did. Furbies versus Lafufu versus Labubu. We could do a bunch of them. I hope it's on Moodang threads. That would be so funny. Oh, a new follower on TikTok. Anatase. We follow you back. There it is. Nice. Nice. I just saw your comment. I hope it's on Moodang's threads. Lactose intolerant vibe? How do you describe the... How do you describe that vibe? Labubu. Oh, I could do G sharp. Oh. We could make it sad like that. If I can play it right. Or we do it happy. What do you guys think? Should I make it higher or lower? Maybe like that? Should we do that? And then what would Lafufu sound like? L-A... Like that. F-U, F-U. L-A-F-U, F-U. Actually, that kind of works because it almost sounds like it's fake, too. So this is Labubu. And then Lafufu is like... Like, it just feels off somehow. So that's like the fake one. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. What BPM? Bum 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 bum. 110 BPM? Bum 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 bum. How about like that? Oh. What the heck? Did the wrong thing. There you go. No, it's not. What the heck? What is happening? This. Can you activate? Hello? It's... Why is it not recording? I don't understand what's happening. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm going to do a new file. Piano jingles. We got the piano. And then we record. There we go. Why? That was so weird. I'm not sure what happened, but we're good. We're good. Ableton just being dumb for some reason. There you go. That's Labubu. Stupid. I'll see if I can get through this quick so we could get back to Lord of the Rings. It's gotta be light and fluffy though, I think. I think I like that. I think that's good. How about this? Let's go to Ableton. Character jingles. I'll name them memes because these are kind of like one-off things. This is Labubu. It's L-A-B-U-B-U, right? Yeah. And then Lafufu is... Let's do a metronome. I kind of like that. It's so dumb, but I'm kind of into it. It's basically the same thing. Kind of more like an E minor chord there, but we'll take it. This is a certified bubblegum classic. Why does everything just sound like bubblegum to you? Lafufu is fake. Go for evil. Yeah, I guess this is kind of evil. You hear that? Right? Because you can go like... Right? It's got that evilness to it, but we kind of keep it like up and fluffy because it's trying to mimic Lafufu. Is there anything else that's like Labubu? Because this short's going to be like 2 seconds long. It could probably be like a little longer than that. Is there anything else that's like Labubu? What the heck is Zimomo? There's... Zimomo? It's the same thing. It's literally the same thing. All Labubu characters? They don't have names, do they? Like Labubu in what way? Like all the like the Labubu spin-offs. Not like Furbies. I know Sean's saying Furbies. That's not what I'm asking. I'm looking for like Labubu. All Labubu. Do they have names? Oh my god, if they have names. A series list of for every single Labubu in the world, including Zimomo and Mokoko. What the heck is Mokoko? Oh no, I think we're starting to go down a rabbit hole. Oh boy. Oh wait, is it like Labubu series list? Zimomo collections. Zimomo, Mokoko, and Labubu are more than just adorable vinyl plush dolls. This is out of my league. It kind of is for me, too. Labubu, the playful troublemaker. Zimomo, the cool... No, I don't want to join your community. No, thank you. Mokoko, the... So, wait. Is it the name of the character? Is that what it is? A stream about all about making jingles for Labubu. I'm hoping we get to Lord of the Rings later. Look at this. Angel in Clouds, Zimomo version 2. And it's almost $300. What the heck? Wait, this is insane. Mokoko. So Mokoko is a soft pink fur with a white belly. So this is Mokoko. Oh god. Okay, how about this? Let's do this. I want to find... What are the names of the Labubu dolls? Mokoko, Pato, Spooky, Taikoko, Labubu's skeleton-looking boyfriend, and Zimomo, the leader of the monsters with a spiked tail. What? What the heck? I didn't realize that they were all the Labubu names. I need to make sure I know. Oh my god, no, this might be too much. this might be too much. Okay, let's do like a few. Let's do Labubu, Lafufu, and then let's do like those other two we saw. It was like Mokoko. Let's do Mokoko and Zimomo. Let's do these, and then that'll be enough. And then I think we'll just try to find pictures of Zimomo and Mokoko and Labubu and just call it there. And then we'll get to Lord of the Rings. So we did Labubu and Lafufu. Lafufu is like the fake one, I guess. But Zimomo is this. We got Z I Momo. Sure. That's Zimomo. Boom. Done. The Labubu lore so much. And I hate them. I'm not even a fan of them, but this is to experiment with trendy things. This has nothing to do with my niche though, which is more like anime and games and music and stuff. So we're just gonna see how it does. So this was this is Labubu. We did that. And then let's do Lafufu. And then this was what was this one again? I already forgot. Zimomo. First try. Yeah, these things aren't worth a full thing. And then Mokoko. M O Sure, we'll go with that. That's Mokoko. Boom. That's plenty. That'll give me like 5 seconds, hopefully, of stuff, and that'll be a decent short. There we go. This is all like 90. Like, yeah. Oh, why did it change to rock? That was weird. Okay, and this was... I'm already forgetting. Is it Mokoko, right? Mokoko. Mokoko. Okay. This will forever now haunt me. Labubu and Lafufu jingle. Oh, this one's a little quiet. Let's make Labubu a little louder. Perfect. Actually, you know what I could do too? I could line these up a bit. Let me see. And this can go here. There you go. And then I can just export this full thing. All Labubus. I'll just call it that. And then we can just edit the video. You guys really want to see me edit this video? Are you guys actually down to see me edit this video? In the key of the Straw Hats, yeah. There you go. You know. Straw Hat Pirates in D major. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Hunter, welcome on in. Hello. And Juan, welcome on in. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. I need images. I need to find images of Labubu. Oh, I don't like all these. Labubu is, I'm assuming this one. This is Labubu. Let's save this as character jingle images. Labubu. Hate this. And then we need Lafufu, which is... It's the same shit. Is this Labubu or is this Lafufu? What about this? This is Lafufu? Lafufu has to look very fake. Do you think this one? My first Lafufu and the heartwarming story behind it. It might be this. Maybe we go with this one. Lafufu. And then it was what were the other ones? I keep forgetting their names. Zimomo. This is Zimomo. This one. The head looked crooked. Yeah, we'll go with it. And then Mokoko. Which is the pink one. I guess we'll do maybe like this image. Let me get a different Mokoko. Let me get a different Labubu one. This is ridiculous. I want to find one that's more not just like a plain white picture like this. Labubu. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I actually don't care. Okay, so let's do this. So check this out. This is how I edit my shorts. I'll show you the behind the scenes process here. Here we go. So, let's see. We got this. Okay, here's when I did Mega Dragonite. So what I do here is I upload the music, right? So we're going to do this. We got to find the jingles. You guys get behind the scenes of how I edit these videos. They take a bit too. It's under memes. And then I'll do all Labubus. That'll be easier, actually, if I just do it like this. And then I need the images of the characters. This is Premiere Pro. I use Premiere Pro. Okay, I think one of these isn't going to work. I think this one's not going to work. Yeah, it's not. Sumomo, Lufufu, Makoko. I need another Labubu image. Labubu did not work. Labubu doll. Maybe this one will do. Okay, that should do. Labubu. Okay. There we go. We do this. And then I don't necessarily need a background because these are all, these all have backgrounds here. So let's take these three assets here and paste them here. So I have a text box image like this for where the words are going to be. And then I have the actual word. So right here we have Mega Dragonite. And then we also have the piano image that I have here. So I put this together like this. Mega Dragonite. I need to change to Labubu. Maybe like right here. Cut there. Cut there. Cut there. And then we're going to rename these. This is... Oh, shit. Actually, wait, hold on. I should have done something first. Let's get rid of the crop here. There we go. Now we can do this. We could do Lafufu. And then this one's going to be Zimomo. And then this one's going to be Mokoko. And now we have Labubu here. We're just going to increase this by 300. 500? Sure. We'll do that. Bring that there. And then we need Lafufu here. Oh god, Lafufu is way too big. Oh. 50. Sure. Maybe 30? No, it's too much. 35, 37, something like that. There you go. That's Lafufu, I think. Anates, I went to get medicine, and my mom wanted to talk for ages, so I missed the whole jingle. I'll show you. We did Labubu, Lafufu, Zimomo, and Makoko. Did you even know those existed, Anna? Because I didn't, but we found that out, and there's other names for them, and so we're doing a couple. Here you go. Here's Labubu. What are the last two? Here, I'll show you. This is Zimomo right here. We actually finish editing, and then I'll show you the jingles. This is... So, okay, here's Labubu. Here's Lafufu. Here's Zimomo. And here's Makoko, which is a pink one. And I disagree. I don't think any of them are cute. I think they're all ugly. I'm doing this for the views. I'm doing this for the potential just extra views. And just for the memes. Okay, so this is how I edit my shorts. Check this out. We are going to crop the Labubu here. What do you call it? The word, right? We're going to crop it all the way to the right. And I think this actually starts immediately. So let's actually put it at 90. Nope, 80. Nope, 70. Okay, 65. Okay, there it is. We go to the next soundbite. We put a keyframe there and a keyframe here, and then we do the next letter. And we just do this for all of them. 57, 58. Bring this in a little bit so we can see this. Keyframe, keyframe. Okay, great, that works. Like that. I use Premiere Pro. I'm a Premiere Pro guy. Line up that audio, and that could just be 0. Now, what I do here, check this out. So that's just 1, right? But what I have to do now is, I might as well cut this here. For the actual piano image, I have to match, oops, I'm doing all the wrong things. This one and then cut. So now I have to match each letter with the highlighted note. So I'm going to skip to this frame right here, cut the piano image, cut the piano image. And every time the letter appears, I cut the piano image like this. And then I always do like one little space there. And then I go to the piano image, and I have these presets that I've made, and I can highlight the notes that I want to highlight. So if I do E, so L, A, and then I did B, and then I did G sharp, and then B, and then G sharp. So there you go. Now we got Labubu. And there it is. That's how I edit my shorts. Times, plus 124 Smash characters, plus 66 Mario Kart characters, plus all these characters I've done. The 786 jingles. This is the process. I don't know if there's a better way to do this, but this is how I do it. So let's do this. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to learn how to do this stuff or similar in DaVinci. I learned how to zoom, and I was so proud of me. Yep, so I work with keyframes a lot. It's all about keyframes and cropping for me, at least for the letters. And then 60, 61. See, if I went too far, then I have to go back. And then I got to line up with the audio here. Oh, you hear that? See, it's right there. You hear how the melody. You could see it in the waveforms, which makes it easier. But sometimes when you don't have like such clear waveforms, you have to like you just see like one big huge wave. You have to sit here and listen for the melody. So I like I'm scanning through this right. Ba, that's where the note starts. So I kind of go one frame back, and then I do that. 55, sure. And then I go forward to the next melody note, right there. 50, and then right there, 45, 42, maybe 43, something like that. There we go. And then 35, 37, 37.5. Yeah, 37.7. There's like a little dot that's right there that I want to get rid of. How about 38? Yeah, 38's good. We'll just do 38. Sometimes you have to do decibels. And this could just be 0. And then we got to go back. And here, cut. Sometimes I do all the words first, and then I do all the piano stuff after. But when there's just a few like this, I just do like one by one. Like each one. And then maybe like that for like a space. And then this is L. A. That's F sharp. G. I have to remember which notes that I've actually played too. There you go. And that's La Foo Foo. So here's all the jingles here. La Boo Boo. La Foo Foo. Zimomo. And Makoko. Perfect. So these two are done. And now we gotta do these two here. I'll also split this up here. Zimomo. Let's go like this. Probably 65, 66. Sure, we'll go with that. Round 1, fight. Mokoko's jingle is my favorite. It's probably the happiest sounding. I could see that. 62. 55. How about 50? How about 51? Yeah, it's better. 45? Ooh, great. Love when I get on first try. I kind of just like guess. How about 35? Ooh, close. 32? 33. Good. And then 0. And then for the heck of it, let's just do the name for Makoko first. Like that. 65, 63. Boom. By the way, I'm looking for a video editor someday. I want to hire a video editor someday because this takes up a lot of time, as you can probably imagine. You know, I'm doing 4 characters right now, which is like nothing, you know. But when I do 124 Smash Bros. Characters, it's a lot. 41. 35, 33, 34, sure. And then this will be 0. And then I'll put something there. Makoko wins final round fight. I did something similar with the music edit once, but the song I chose, luckily, was able to look at the waveform for like 90% of it. Yeah, when you can see the waveforms like this, it definitely makes it easy. Starry, you are very gassy today. I don't know what's going on with you. It's fine. I kid, of course. Boom, 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 boom. And then maybe like put a space here. And then here. Right there. Perfect. And then we do this. We gotta do all the letters now. That's E. B. M. Did I do F or F sharp? F sharp. And then A. And then F sharp. And then A. These presets save me a lot of time, of course. This helps. I used to like trace out each note, but I was like, no, this is ridiculous. I can't sit here and trace out every individual note for every character. I was like, I need to find a better system for this, you know? And then I've thankfully found a way to just make presets like this. So now I just like click on the note that I want to highlight. And it's really, really nice. Okay, and there you go. That is the Labubu short. Let's just look at this here. There it is, all done. Then what I do is I just make this a new sequence, make a subsequence, because it's easier for me to export it that way, instead of having to deal with all the other stuff happening in that project there. And then I just export this. Excuse me. I'll catch up on chat in just a second. Give me one moment. Character jingles. Let's make this memes. What time is it? 8:45. I think I might just straight upload this. Labubu. Let's call it Labubu. It's fine. I didn't mean to. I have a recommendation for someone who might be willing to, depending on the amount of consistent work you're wanting. They only do editing on the side though, but are really good. But because they also have like a full-time job, depending on the week, they're picky with what they take on. Yeah, what's tricky though is I appreciate it, Anna. You're welcome to maybe send me their information if you'd like. The problem is that I also don't make enough to warrant paying a video editor for all the things I need to have done, you know? So it's going to be kind of tricky to even hire an editor. Like I would love to hire an editor someday, but I just don't know if it's like feasible to do so in my current situation. But it's like a dream to hopefully have a team. I wish I had an artist who could draw a bunch of stuff for me. I want a video editor. I wish I had a dedicated coder because I keep running into things for like websites and the bit decks and other things where it's like, oh, I need coding and I need this, and I have a couple coding friends, but they don't. They're not always around, or they're busy with their lives, and they do coding for like their full-time job, so they get very busy and doing other things, so it's tough. Get other musicians involved, obviously my band. Let me do, where did I put the video? But for now, I am a one-man show. Keep minute check. Oh, seriously, don't mind at all. Like, it's not a big deal at all. I appreciate that you wanted to take a look at that, but it's not a big rush because it, like I showed you, it was just a minor glitch. So it's not like the biggest deal. It works just fine. Where is create, post, and then let's go to TikTok. I said post, not ghost, but okay. Upload there, select from computer here. Okay, I don't want to actually listen to it though. So then what do we call this? Labubu versus Lafufu versus Zimomo versus Makoko. Which jingle is better? And then I do hashtag Labubu, I guess. And then I'll do hashtag piano and then hashtag jingle. Those are like my usual hashtags. Copy that because we're going to need that in a second. Put a hook here. I'll just do this. Same title because I don't really care. I'll even leave the hashtags in there because I just don't care about this. And then let's do Labubu like that. And then music, yep. Boom. Add related video. I don't really have a related video for this. It's just going to be a one-off thing. And I'll just make it public right now. But before we do that, let's find a keyframe here for Instagram. Labubu, perfect. We'll do that. Copy paste this title right there. Instagram's ready to go. TikTok, do this, but I have to make sure I highlight each hashtag here because it's just the way TikTok works. If I don't do that, the hashtags don't actually go through. Let's do this. At least on desktop, that's just how it works. Labubu, confirm. Run copyright check, but we'll just post this now. And then, boom, there it is. We've done a Labubu short. Ready for this, chat? Post. Share. Publish. There's no going back. There's no going back. All right, there it is. We'll see how it does. We can check back later in the stream and just, like, in a couple hours, see how they do on the platform, see if they gotten any views on it within just a couple hours. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Reel has been shared. TikTok has been posted. We did it. There it is. Okay. Let me run to the bathroom super quick, and then we will finally get back into making a Lord of the Rings theme song. My prediction, TikTok will do best of 3 in the short term. I think it's a tie between YouTube and TikTok. If it's more popular on TikTok, then maybe you're right. I don't think it does well on Instagram. I think it does better on the other two for sure. Ooh, that's a good poll. That's a good poll. Here, poll. What platform do you think Labubu will do best on by the end of end of stream? I'm gonna abbreviate that. So we're gonna do YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, and I'll let this run for like 5 minutes so you guys can vote. My FYP has been a lot of Labubu lately. Really?
Everyone, raise your mouse and give me your poll energy. Vote in the poll. Choose between YouTube or TikTok or Instagram or...
Thanks, Goku. Thanks for screaming at the chat. I'll be right back.
Who's that Pokemon? Who's that Pokemon?
Looks like some viewers were sent to ad hell. Let me go get them with instant transmission. I'll be right back.
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay, we are back. Let's close this spawn of Satan and get back to Lord of the Rings. Welcome back. Thank you, Starry. Appreciate it. Okay, so let's make a theme song with these jingles. My Pokemon guessing game is gone. God damn it! Here, you want your here? I'll work on the song. I'll be right back. Then how's that?
Who's that Pokemon?
God damn it. Anyways, oh no, this is still Labubu. I should unfortunately save this in case I do need it for whatever reason. Memes. Labubu jingles. Yippee. Okay, Lord of the Rings. Back to Lord of the Rings here. So, what I need to do is get a lot of MIDI tracks here. So we definitely want strings. Do we want staccato strings? We're definitely gonna want like we definitely want this. I don't know how you do it, but a jingle for the creature would make me so the TBH Yippee autism creature
Thank
make
you for
me so
sharing your
happy.
voting energy with me. The winner is TikTok.
Thank you, Goku. Why are you shouting? Why are you shouting all of a sudden? We'll see. We'll see how people react to these jingles. on immediate look, there are a couple people who liked it on TikTok already. Let's see. On immediate upload, TikTok has 195 views. Maybe somebody could do a Labubu check later. Just say like Labubu check, and we'll get there. Let's see, analytics for YouTube. Okay, so YouTube, it currently has 142 views. TikTok.
Thank you for sharing your voting energy with me. The winner is TikTok.
You said this already, Goku. You said this already. This had 195 views, I'm pretty sure, but I don't know why it won't show it here. Maybe here. Oh, 262 views already. And then Instagram, I don't really know how Instagram's gonna do. Probably not great. Reels. 26 views. There you go. 26 with 1 like on Instagram. TikTok is 262 views, and YouTube, let's see if I do another refresh on YouTube. 142, 197. So we'll do a Labubu check later and check in and see how they're doing. So what instruments do we want? We definitely need, if we're gonna go for like the jungle rock theme, if we're gonna go for like my usual jungle rock kind of style, we want percussion. Where's my percussion kit? Why can't I? This, and then we want you know what we should do too? We should make a jingle for the word fellowship, because this is going to be the Fellowship of the Ring. Should I do the Fellowship of the Ring, the whole thing, as a jingle? Maybe I should. I think I'll do the Fellowship of the Ring as like an entire jingle here. I think that'll be cool. And then let me get my flutes, because we like our flutes. And then I have the other flute that I don't have favorited for some reason. What the heck? Flute. think it's this one. Echo. Oh, do you hear an echo? The echo will go away on its own. It'll happen. Crazy Breadcrumbs, welcome on back. How's it going? Turn the Labubu jingles into a theme song? No, I'm good. Nah. I don't want to give it any more attention than just like how many views it gets me on social medias. Kind of messing around. Lord of the Rings invades the jungle. Yeah. We're going to go with that. So let's do the Fellowship of the Ring. Because I think that'll be cool to have Under the Sea. I forget how to play it. Something like that. Not quite. Something like that. I don't know. Under the Sea. There's a ska version that I like from Suburban Legends. They do a ska version of Under the Sea. Then let's add... We're probably going to do some guitar at some point, too. So we will do... we'll add the guitar in there. But, okay, let's do Fellowship of the Ring first. Turn Little Mermaid characters jingles. It's the possibilities are endless. I can tackle any series with this methodology and this content. So yeah, sure. Eventually, we could potentially do that. Maybe the segue would be to do Kingdom Hearts characters, and then from Kingdom Hearts we do all like the Disney stuff, right? Oh God, no, we don't want guitar right now. I just want marimba. Marimba for now. Okay, so the Fellowship. That's the. So a little bit of Zelda's Lullaby in there. Right. So we have THE, then FELLLOW. SHIP. This will be interesting to do. I kind of, we're doing Jungle Rock. I'm thinking of starting with the Hobbits, but I kind of want to have a more relaxed but energetic feel for sort of like the Hobbits, the Shire, like a Shire kind of vibe. But not like the main one where it's like do 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 do. Not that one, but the other one that's a little bit more upbeat. It's like do 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 do. It's kind of like happier strings. And then when we get to later in the song, I want it to have a bit more of an adventurous feel when we get to Aragorn and Legolas and Gimli. So that's kind of what I'm picturing. When I was in choir, we did Under the Sea. We also did Viva La Vida that year too. That's you're talking about Coldplay, right? Hear Jerusalem bells are ringing. That one. I read it as Livin' La Vida. Like I thought you meant like upside, inside out. Livin' La Vida Loca. I was like, wow. Under the Sea into Livin' La Vida Loca is a interesting combination. FTHERI. This is gonna be tricky. What if I didn't do the? If I just did fellowship? FELLOW. What kind of chord we got? Then SHIP. Maybe I'd do that. And then already feeling like a That's cool. I kind of like that. We could start with that and see how it goes. Okay, ooh, okay. Let's record something. Let's actually get this get something here. We need a slower tempo. We need 80. Too slow. 85. Oh. Okay, we want to be over here so we don't record over these jingles. We're going to need to reference them back. So let's do this. Let's start with this for now. Echo on it. Let's try something different here. start with the bass. We'll see how that goes. I might change the bass a bit though. Not sure if I like that. Let's do the top part actually first. I'm just like soloing around. So then we want Fellowship, which is R-I-N-G. Ooh, this will be tricky to do actually. Actually, I'm gonna mute the strings for a second. Actually, I need to practice something. And then and then that's ring, R-I-N-G. I'm trying to get Fellowship of the Ring here. So we got F-E-L-L-O-W-S-H-I-P. And then we have O-F-T-H-E. And then R-I-N-G. And then okay, we're getting somewhere now. We're getting somewhere. So I gotta re-record the marimba part here. Let me just make sure I got it. Oh yeah, it's okay, there we go. Let's try that. Actually, I'll just go. So this spells out Fellowship of the Ring. Maybe something like that. Let's try that. I wonder if the marimba should be in the higher register. No. We'll see. So we'll have bass, of course. This somehow needs to transition to Frodo Baggins. We'll get there. Trying to get funky with the bass here. You love marimba? Sounds really good so far. Thanks. Hey. It's time to get chunky, chunky, chunky. Chunky Kong. How you doing? Good? Chat says hi. Chat. Ooh. Wait. I got something here. No. Maybe something like that? I was trying to change up the bass a bit. Try to get like some slap bass maybe. If it was all slap. Not sure. We'll see. We'll figure that out. want... I need something from the strings here. I need like a consistent like dum 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 dum. Bring the marimba back down. I think I like the lower marimba. Maybe. No. I can't decide. Let's say we have that. I want to move on to Frodo because I want to see if we can what we come up with for Frodo and the Hobbits, because I think we're gonna need to like tone shift here somehow. But let's get to Frodo here and see what we can do. Where's his jingle here? Frodo Baggins. Yeah, this is not.
Hello there.
This is not the same vibe, but we'll see what we can do. Chaotic Oven, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Did this work? Oh, I always do this. I need to do this. I need to copy this part. And then go here. This was 95 originally. BPM. I think we need to build off of the Hobbits. I think what I came up with so far is kind of cool, but I'm not sure. To be honest, I might scrap it. In full honesty of what I'm thinking. This. Or, I don't know why it's not playing. Okay. Oh, because I'm soloing, that's why. I might keep it, though. We'll see, we'll see. But that's Frodo. Baggins. We gotta figure out how we can get this. Percussion probably the same for now. What about Samwise Gamgee? What do we have here? This might be tough. This might be a tough one to do, honestly. Might have to rework some of these jingles a little bit to fit within the same key of each other, is what I'm thinking offhand. So here's Frodo and Sam next to each other. John, can you explain changing keys to me like I'm 5? um, how do I explain this? So every song, you know what a key signature is in general, right? You know what like a key signature is, like being in the key of C or in the key of G, stuff like that. Trying to think, kinda. So every song has like a key signature, and it really is like, oh boy, how do I'm trying to think of the best way to explain it without doing this whole deep dive of like, well, there's scales and whatnot. But I guess to start, like a C major scale, when you do like that major scale there, that is the key of C major. There are no black keys. These are all just white keys. From C to C. You can see it on the visualizer too, the notes I'm playing, right? But if we want to play, let's say, in the key of G, like if we want to start on G here, this is a whole different key. So if we want to stick to major, though, there's like these whole like systems and stuff where the pattern of the major scale is very specific. Think of it like, I'm trying to think, like scales are like patterns, I guess you can say. I hope this makes sense. I don't know if this is going to be like explained like a 5-year-old, but there are things called steps. So Momo just says do do do. I'm picking up what you're putting down. So from C to C sharp is a half step, and C to D is a whole step, because there are basically 2 notes you have to get through. So to go from this white key to this black key, it's a half step, and then it's another half step to get to the D. So going from C to D is a whole step. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? The whole like, this is half step, this is whole step. Same thing over here. If we do from this white key to this black key, that's a half step, and from this white key to this white key is a whole step. But from these white keys, they're right next to each other, so this is actually a half step. You understand steps pretty well. So a major scale has a set combination of whole steps and half steps. So it goes whole, whole, half, whole, 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 half. It's kind of like a rhythm. Whole, whole, half, whole, 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 half. Whole, whole, half, whole, 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 half. So you got from here, you got a whole step, a half step, a whole step, a whole step, a whole step, and a half step, like that. Now, as long as you take that pattern, as long as you keep that structure of a pattern, you can start on any note and make a major scale. So let's start on like G. So if we do whole, whole, half, whole, 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 half. So now that whole note is actually a black key. So whole, so you start on the note from there. That's whole, whole, half, whole, 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 half. So changing keys is kind of like changing the note that you start on, but you're keeping that same pattern. So you're not going to have the same pattern of notes anymore. So this F is now sharp because we're playing in the key of G, whereas before when we were playing in the key of C, we had an F natural here because we did whole, whole, half. We got this F key, whole, 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 half. But if we're playing in the key of G, whole, whole, half, whole, 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 half. Hopefully that makes somewhat sense. So basically you can take that pattern again, just kind of put it anywhere on the piano. We'll go here. You can play major scales all day. As long as you keep that pattern, that whole, whole, half, whole, 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 half. If I don't mess it up, of course. Could you also show the letters to notes methodology real quick? Sure. So here's the letters to notes. I have it from A to A, pretty much like A to G. So if we were to do A, it would be whole to B, whole to C sharp, to half D. So you get whole, whole, half, and then 3 wholes, whole, 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 half. So from D to E is a whole step, from E to F sharp is a whole step, from F sharp to G sharp is a whole step, and then from G sharp to A is a half step. And that's a major scale. That's like the DNA of a major scale. If we were to do a minor scale, now an A minor scale has a different set of DNA where you plug in a different type of pattern and you get a minor scale instead. So for a minor scale, let's do A minor. So we normally go from like A here to A here, which is not marked, but that's the note A. We do whole, half, whole, whole, half, whole, whole. It's a different pattern. And then you take that same pattern, you can plug it onto any note, and as long as you follow that pattern, you will get a B minor scale, or a G minor scale, or a D minor scale. Understanding that's kind of just pattern recognition was very good for my autism brain. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Music is actually very mathematical. So if you like math, you can sort of use math to make music, you know. I could go on and on, honestly. And then there are things called scale degrees. So within this major scale, so let's do like C major. This is just a whole tangent at this point. But I could use a slight break from the Lord of the Rings thing. I think when I get back into it, maybe I'll refresh and be like, oh yeah, let's do this idea. So I like this. This is fine. So another thing to keep in mind, in a C major scale, you have, C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C. So in this pattern, you have 7 notes that you're working with. And you're always going to have a combination of C, D, E, F, G, A, B. A scale will always have all 7 letters in it. But depending on the scale that you start on, some of them might be like F sharp, D flat, right, etc. But you'll always have those 7 letters in a row. Let's say if you do from G, it'll be like G, A, B, C, D, E, F sharp, G. So we still have that letter F in there, but because we're following the whole, whole, half pattern, the F becomes sharp. So that's what's really cool about major scales, no matter where, and minor scales too, no matter where you start on the note, you're going to remember that you'll always have each letter in there, but it just depends on, is the A going to be sharp? Is the C going to be the same? Is the E going to be flat? I was having a hard time understanding how it would be the same method when you're changing the notes completely. Let me read that again, because I was having a hard time understanding how it would be the same method when you're changing the notes completely, because I can pick up on melody pretty well, but like I was looking at this picture and thinking that the letter A has to be on A, so I was confused, curious on how that works with key changes. Yeah, so there's A, there's also A flat, and there's also A sharp. So every letter has like a flat and a sharp variant. And you can kind of see it on the piano. So if you look at C, actually D is better for now. If you look at D here, there's those 2 black keys on either side of it. You can do D sharp or you can do D flat. So when it comes to sort of creating these word melodies, right? Let's say, I'm trying to think of one. Here's an example. Let's do the word the, T-H-E. So the, if we look on the notes here, is F, A, E. Those are the notes that we are playing with here. We're playing T, which is on the F note. We're playing H, which is on the A note, and we're playing E, which is on the E note. But depending on the key of the song that we're playing in, sometimes I find myself taking this F to be F sharp. I guess if you want to be funny with it with the letter notes methodology, it's like T sharp. We're taking T, we're going up a half step, and it's still T. It's still F, but we're making it the black key instead. And so that might help it make it more into like a D major, versus D minor. So that's kind of where I call it creative interpretation in my videos. So, because a lot of people ask all sorts of questions in my comments and everything about letter to notes methodology, because I don't fully explain everything in the shorts, of course. So everyone's like, oh, like, what about the black keys? Like, what determines whether you use the black keys or not? Really, it's just creative interpretation. Do I want Frodo to sound happy? Then sure, it's going to be F sharp, R, O, D, O. It's like, cool. But if I want Frodo to sound sad, I won't do the sharp. I'll just play regular F. So really, it's like, it could go either way, and now it's just a matter of like, well, what fits that character more? Is Frodo more of a happy, upbeat, go-lucky person, or is he more edgy, dark, evil kind of character? And it's actually kind of like in between. I guess he's kind of like he's a good guy, but he kind of goes through a lot of struggles with the ring and whatnot. So like maybe we could actually do like a minor key for him. And then of course it gets into like I could do all sorts of chord progressions. These are just the melodies, but these notes can fit in all sorts of chords and stuff. This F note right here can fit in this D minor chord, but this F note also fits in B flat. But this F note also fits in C sharp. But this F note also fits in a C sus4 chord. This F note can also fit in in like this weird chord, If I want to do like a funky, maybe tritone kind of thing. So this note can fit in so many different chords, and it's basically just a matter of like, all right, when I'm playing this melody, what chords do I kind of want to play around it? But the melody itself kind of ends up shaping its own key. So Frodo here, because it's like F, R, O, D, O, we're kind of like emphasizing the D here. Even though the melody starts on F, we're kind of shaping this D minor chord. So it's cool. I guess we're going to be in the D, in D then. We could change chords. But again, if we want to make it major, that's probably not a good chord. There you go. So right there, we have this chord playing in F, but the melody's playing in F sharp, so it's like you kind of get that clashing, which doesn't necessarily fit Frodo. Maybe that fits Sauron. Maybe Sauron's like, that's like, oh shit, yeah, that sounds evil for Sauron, but it doesn't really fit for Frodo, Did that explain your question? did that answer your question? If you have any other questions, feel free to let me know. I love talking about music, so I never thought I was good at explaining things, though, which is why I never wanted to become a teacher. Because I feel like I stumble on my words enough already,
You're a better teacher than me.
Yeah. I think if I, did it more consistently, I'd probably get used to it and whatnot. But I'd rather create than teach. I don't mind, talking about it. So, when I talk about it in chat, it's cool. But, I wouldn't want my job to be teaching people necessarily. I want to create, which is why I do this. But I like to talk about what I'm creating, because then I can talk about the theory and talk about what I'm doing and explain what I'm doing, But I don't want to, grade papers and, deal with kids picking their nose and flicking it across the room, and then I got to put them in timeout and or detention.
Control class. They would make me cry.
Oh, my God. Yeah.
No way.
So actually, I do want to look at this. So what chords do we have for Frodo? And then we kind of do a weird key change with Sam here. Oh, no, no we don't. Thank you so much for diving into this for me. That helped me a lot, actually. Yeah, no problem. Again, music is very... Checking on the progress. Sean's back. I'm checking on the progress. I just went into a whole music theory thing for chat, so we didn't get far. Which is expected. Oh, by the way, the first part of the stream, we kind of derailed, and I don't even know how we got to this, but we made jingles for Labubu's.
I saw. I literally just saw on Instagram right now, and I had to go on your YouTube and look at it again, and I didn't know there were more of them.
I didn't know that either.
It's not just Labubu.
No, it's not just Labubu. They have names.
I was like, what the frick?
Yeah. There are more of them. So we derailed and we made a couple jingles. I literally edited the video on stream. I literally recorded them and then pulled up Premiere Pro and I showed everyone how I edit my shorts. And I like had it on screen. I uploaded it to YouTube and Instagram and TikTok and I was like, all right, let's just see how it does.
I was wondering how that happened.
Yeah.
Like, this is great. I thought he was doing Lord of the Rings. Yeah.
Lord of the Labubus. Like I'm very math brained, but the way music has been explained to me before, never really compared it to math and understanding that it's kind of a lot of math. And I'm like, yippee, I understand. Yeah, it is very mathematical. Ooh, so here's another thing. This is something I'm trying to teach a couple of my friends in my band, like my horn players. I just saw you comment, Nicole. You did this? There's more than one? I just saw that. That's really funny. Oh my god. Okay, one last thing for music, because this might be cool for you to understand too. So, let's go back to C major scale. Right? C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C. There are 7 letters, right? There's C, D, E, F, G, A, B. And then when we go back to C, we're kind of like circling back to 1, you know. But there's something called scale degrees. And it's... How do I explain it? Each note... Is this going to be octaves? Kind of, but it's going to be like each note is given a number in a scale. So if you're starting on C, if you're making C your root, C is 1, D is 2, E is 3, F is 4, G is 5, A is 6, and B is 7, because we're just going in order. And then C would technically be 1 again, but sometimes people say 8. That's a whole complicated thing. It's not complicated, but it's more like intermediate. But just think of it as like 1, right? So we're doing like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And so from there, you can do like, if you are very familiar with scale degrees like that, this is how I'm able to point out melodies and learn them really quick, is because I use scale degrees. It's like if I hear a song going like, then it's like, oh, I know it went 4, 5, 4, 3, because I'm just familiar with like the pattern. So when you do whole, whole, half, whole, 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 half, I know what a 3 sounds like. I know what a 5 sounds like in a major key, you know? So same thing, you can take whatever scale. If we start on G, it's going to be, if you're making G your root note, this is the key that's going to be in. So now G is 1. G is 1, A is 2, B is 3, C is 4, D is 5, E is 6, and F sharp is 7. And then G is 1. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 3, 5, 1, 5, 3, 1, 2, 4, 6, 2, 6, 4, 2. Yeah, like that. 1 3 4 3 1 5 6 5 1 7 6 5 6 7 1 5 3 1. You know. So if you get very familiar with how a major key, like a major scale sounds, and the scale degrees that are involved within that scale. How do you personally pick out the root when listening? So this is where it has like a certain sound to it. There's also a lot of like functions. There's a lot of numbers, Anna. I think if you're a math person, you might like how chord progressions are formed and stuff. That might be a little too much for right now, but numbers. But I would say that when you're listening to a song, how do I explain it? Let me cook for a second. Let me think. How do I explain how you pick out the root? I think I'm trying to think. What's usually easier to tell, like, so from 1 to 7, there's that half step. So when you have like the root, let's say C major, right? You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1. So when you hear this note, 1, da, you kind of hear that half step. And if it goes back, then it kind of like the 7 wants to resolve to 1. Like you kind of feel that pull. So you have like, where does that note want to go? It kind of wants to pull back up to that C. It's kind of like a little bit of a feeling there too. But it's a little bit more than that, because it's like even here too, in the 4 chord here, this F, usually the fourth note usually wants to resolve back to 3, and 7 usually wants to resolve back to 1. So if you can kind of pinpoint what note is the 7 and what note is the 4 when you're listening to a melody, then you can kind of pinpoint what the root of the key is. Does that make sense? It has to do with chord progressions as well too, where same thing as like notes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's chords that go with it. This is the 1 chord because it's starting on the 1. It's starting on C. If you take all 3, they call this a triad because there's 3 notes in the chord. So this triad chord, if we go up, this is D minor because it's D is the 2. So actually, let me see. Major, minor, minor, major, major, minor, diminished, major. No matter what scale you start on, like no matter what note you start on, if you are playing within a major scale, those chords are always going to have the same quality as well. So think like happy, sad, sad, happy, happy, sad, sadder, and then happy. If you ever hear that sadder sound, it wants to resolve back to that 1. It's like ba-da. I'm trying to give you simpler terms. It's technically a diminished chord, but I don't know if that's too much. So it's cool. It's all a bunch of patterns. Like as long as you follow that major scale pattern, you'll always get these groups of chords. And then so if you hear a lot of these happy chords, if you take all the happy chords together, you go C, F, G, and G has that 7 in there because we have 5, 7, 2. 7 always wants to go back to 1. I hope that somewhat makes sense. If we do, I'm trying to think if I can do the Lord of the Rings, the Shire theme, the So I know that's the 3. We're starting on the 1 chord anyways. A lot of songs will start on the root of the song, so it would be kind of a safe bet where, like, when you hear a song, the chord that it starts on is likely the 1, and it kind of usually just deviates from there and always goes back to that 1, you know? So for the for that Shire theme, you got it's like, okay, I'm hearing 3 5 3 2 1. So key is D major. 1 3 5 6 1 7 5 3 4 3 2 1 2 3 5 3 2 1 1 3 5 6 6 5 3 4 3 2 1. You can literally sing in numbers, any song. You know, once you kind of pinpoint the melody and know what the scale degrees are, you can just sing. So once you kind of understand the scale degrees like that, it helps me be able to figure out like what notes are being played. I'm able to determine what key it's in because I can hear what root it's being played on, and that's like, okay, well, if I know this is the root, then I know C is 1, that means G is 5, A is 6, E is 3, D is 2, etc. And then if I hear then it goes into what do you call it, intervals. Intervals is a whole nother thing too, which is the quality of like what 2 notes sound like being played next to each other. So like this versus this versus this versus this. These are all named different things.
Looks like some viewers were sent to Adhel. Let me go get them with instant transmission. I'll be right back.
Thanks, Goku. Maybe intervals can be another session. Momo says once it gets to jazz chords, that's when my mind melts. Yeah, it definitely gets harder once jazz is involved, because we've been talking about like triads, but now with jazz you add 7th chords, which is a 4-note chord. You got C, E, G, usually B flat if you want like that dominant 7. So now you're kind of building on this, and then every chord has a label. So if you do like a C add 9, even that's not like jazzy, but you know, it's like if you see like a marking say C add 9, that's what this is. It's, you know, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. You're literally adding the 9th note from the root. You know, even though we said it kind of cycles between like 1 2 3 4 5 6 7, sometimes, you know, they'll mark the notes above that for chords as 8 9 10 11 12, like that. So it's like if they say like, you know, a C add 9 add 13, so now you have C add 9 add 13, and then that's the chord, and it gets very complicated. Or it might be like C minor add 9 add 13, but then it might be like C minor flat 9, you know. So this is where it gets a little bit more complicated, you know. You're starting to get into more like intermediate advanced theory. Yeah, there's a lot. It's still basically numbers, but we're basically just replacing, like, you know, an octave would be 8. You know, it's 1 2 3 4 5 6 7, and instead of calling this 1, even though it's the same note, we're just saying 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's kind of just extending it, but by adding it, because if you're playing a chord like this and they want you to play this high D, they don't want you to play this low D. So instead of saying 2, because these are the same notes, right? But they're different octaves. So by saying like C add 2, you want to add this specific note, which has a different sound versus adding 9 instead of 2. It has a different type of sound to it, you know? So really you're kind of like extending the note pattern further to give context of like what notes they want you to actually play. Does that make sense? So it's like, all right, I want you to play a 1, 4, 5, 9, 11. So it's like, all right, from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's the chord they want you to play. Extending all the way to the highest key of the piano, C8. Yeah, and then the piano itself has like different markings. Like this C is like middle C, so it's known as C3 because it's the third C on the piano. So if you go, this is C2, this is C1, and then I don't have C0 because it goes off my piano at this point. Can you guys see from here maybe? Maybe like that, yeah. So I don't have a low C like that. I only have up to E. So like each note, each particular note, we're not talking about the scales anymore. We're just talking about the specific note on the piano. Each note is labeled E0, F0, G0, A0, B0, and I think C is where it transitions, so from C to C. So this is C1 because it's the first C on the piano. This is C2. This is C3. This is C4. This is C5. This is C6. And I only have a 73 key. I don't have a full 88 length piano, so that's as far as I can go on this, you know. My Fisher's Price piano that I had as a 3-year-old is finally making sense. What's a Fisher's Price piano?
Fisher Price, that's the name of the brand.
Oh, it's the name of the brand?
Toys.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
That's so funny.
Why don't you have an 88 key keyboard? Because, one, it won't fit. 2, I like this Nord. Fisher Price's toy brand. Gotcha. So again, it's all numbers. This is C1, C2, C3, C4, C5. So it's like, all right, we want you to play this melody around C4. So it's like, okay, C4, and now I want you to play a 1 4 5 1 chord progression. So you play in triads 1, move your thumb up to the 4, and you play those 3 notes right after that, 4, 5, and then 1. I'm going to learn more so I can dissect music into numbers. Yeah, feel free to ask me any more questions. If you have any more questions, feel free to let me know. You can always DM me too if you'd like. But I also don't mind talking about this stuff on stream as well. Nord has 88 key keyboards. Oh, they do, yeah. But I wanted this one. I have a Nord Electro 6D semi-weighted waterfall 73 key. That's what I have. That's like the brand and model that I have. And it's got like my organ sounds. It's got synth sounds.
Hello there.
But yeah. Bowamp, is that how I say your name? Bowamp, welcome on in. Hello, I found your videos around a month or 2 ago, and I've been addicted since. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. What video did you come across first? I'm curious about that. Nicole's like, yeah. Can't wait for you to gig with it. Yeah, someday. I would like to gig with the oh no, Starry. Eating chips. Bet Labubu. Oh no. Dude, imagine someone came into the chat. They're like, oh, I just found your Labubu jingle. It's like, oh no. That would be awful. Labubu check? Oh yeah, all right. Let's do a Labubu check before we get into yeah, so for anyone who is just getting in here late, before we did the Lord of the Rings stuff, as a meme, we made jingles for Labubus. And it's just what we did. I see Sean here. Love this. Labubu is my favorite out of the 4. Also, hello people from live stream. There it is. Nicole's like, you did this? There's more than one? Someone says, okay, please, hold on. All of them have 6 letters in their name, so they actually go pretty well together. They sure do. They sure do. Okay, so Labubu on YouTube has 3,900 views within the last hour and a half or so. 3,907 views. Instagram has 975 views and 19 likes. YouTube, I'm not sure if it shows. It should show it here. It showed it here, though. There was, like, a handful of likes. 29 likes. And then TikTok. Let me go to my profile. How do I go to my profile? There you go. Profile. Oh, I probably had it on a different page here. That's okay. This has 2,173 views on TikTok. So currently, YouTube is winning at 3.9K, while TikTok currently has 2.1K. What is this? Someone says, I'm not into this, but I am into pianos. What? I don't know. People are weird. We get some weird people. And then this, I have no idea. I don't know what this says. Their name, I guess, is just Dot, and then they just wrote in, like, I don't know what that is. Is that Chinese, Japanese? On the comment here. That's Japanese, Anna says. Cool. Yeah, I don't know it. Nicole might be able to read it, though. Are you able to read what it says? This is on TikTok. No, I thought maybe if you have my stream up, you can see. Or if you want to come over here and read it. Yeah, you can do that. I can move it over here for you for now, so you can read it easier.
No, I don't know that kanji. Sorry.
Don't know the kanji? Okay.
Don't know that.
The new YouTube chat said they saw their epic jingle. Oh, okay. But Womp says, pretty sure it was the Aphrodite one. Gotcha. Nice. Well, thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. This is just kind of what I do. I make the jingles on stream. We do some crazy, chaotic stuff like this, making Labubus into jingles. Trying to catch the trends a little bit, right? Like, Labubus are popular, so like, all right, why not? I throw a little piece of content out there, see what happens, you know. But, wow. Yeah. It's not Japanese kanji, pretty sure. I say pretty sure a lot. No, you're fine. No worries. Apparently, I say like a lot. My community has called me out for saying like a lot. like. Yeah, let's see if I refresh this. Does it hit 4K? Yeah, 4.1K. Real time. It's weird. Like, some of these update kind of slow, but it says 4.1K here, but it says real time like 3,400. But yeah. There it is. We could do another Labubu check later. Let me close out of this. Close out of that. We'll keep that open for now. See how it does. We lost the vote. Yeah. Well, let's see. Well, by the end of the stream, we'll see where the numbers are. Because that was what the poll actually said was, where do we think it'll be by the end of stream? And the stream is not over yet. We are still going. What's with the hair wig you wear in your videos, Sean says? You mean the bomber hat? This is my signature hat. The hair wig, he says. The hair wig. This is actually sort of like my signature branding. A lot of people know me because of this hat. I have had people not recognize me without the hat on before at gigs because I wear this all the time. I usually wear this on stage too, but I've played shows where it's like obviously too hot, and I don't wear the hat. And people come up to me and be like, "Wow, you guys played a good set so far. What happened to the other sax player with the hat?" And I'll say like, "Hold on 1 second, let me pull it out," and I put the hat on, and they're like, "Oh, it's you." It is called a Ushanka as well. It's called Ushanka, bomber hat, aviator hat. There's like multiple names for it. I call it a bomber hat because it's just what I like to call it. I wonder if a Ushanka is like a specific type of bomber hat, though. Ushanka is more like this when the flaps are kind of like more like up. Aviator, Ushanka winter hat, but if you search like bomber hat, it also comes up like this is sort of, what it is. There's John, then hatless John. There's John, and then there's just nobody. When I take the hat off, I'm just invisible. But anyways, let's get back to this theme song, shall we? Usually hear it as Ushanka, no matter how it looks. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm sure it's interchangeable. I just always call it a bomber hat. I wrote a song called Bomber Hat years ago. Wrote a song about my hat. It's all like punk rock and stuff. Frodo Baggins. So for anyone new coming in, we are taking the names of the characters from Lord of the Rings and turning them into jingles using my methodology. So if you've seen all my other stuff, this is what I'm doing. Yeah, so Bawamp, what I'm doing here, I'm trying out a new thing. And I did this with my latest video with, I'm not sure if you're into One Piece, if you've watched it or read it at all, but I put out a video for the Straw Hat Pirates. And I did all their jingles like I normally do, like you've seen with my epic musical and other ones, right? But now what I'm trying to do is take all those jingles and put them all together into one full theme song. So we are currently trying to do this now with Lord of the Rings. I went through all of the Fellowship members, so Frodo, Sam, Merry, Pippin, Aragorn, Legolas, Gimli, Boromir, and Gandalf. But now I'm trying to find a way. Here.
Hello there.
Hi, chat. Can I take over for 2 seconds? Okay, so Hobonichi, the journal that I use, is releasing their new covers for the year, and there's so many cute covers. Oh, you can't see, it's not focusing. I'm so excited. Okay, bye.
Were you just in the chair?
No.
We didn't know. It looked like you just ran back to the couch. Wait, everyone's saying hi, Nicole. Hi, Nicole. I decided to use the bathroom. I was like, you know what? If I'm gonna leave, I'll just use the bathroom. But yeah, I actually do need to get more water though. So let me do that real quick. I'll do a quick actual. Be right back. I'll be like 1 minute.
Who's that Pokemon? Pokemon! Who's that Pokemon?
Okay, so I am back for a moment here, but Nicole is about to go to bed, so I want to go tuck her into bed real quick, and then we will continue. But she needs a minute, so I'm not gonna... Kraken. There it is, we got the tuck command. Splippy-Fop has been tucked into bed 118 times. I guess technically 120 times, because a couple... a couple commands there. Do you guys want to listen to my Straw Hat theme song while I tuck Nicole into bed? We're never getting this Lord of the Rings song done tonight. I could put that on while I go tuck her into bed real quick. I'm sorry I derailed so hard. No worries. To be honest, I would have probably derailed myself at some point anyways, because that's just what happens. So it's totally fine. I don't mind. I didn't expect to finish the song tonight anyways. It's all good. No worries. All right. Look at this. Look at this project here. Is she... One second. Oh, yeah, okay. All right. So, who has heard this song before? Press 1 if you've heard it. Press 2 if you have not. This is going to spell out the names of the Straw Hat Pirates as well as the name of... It's like the first melody you're going to hear is Straw Hat Pirates. And it goes into Monkey D. Luffy, Roronoa Zoro. I can't really show this without... You know what? Here's what we do. Here's what we do. Check this out.
Hello there.
Check this out. She used to Pokemon in. Hello. You should do jingles for Sprunky characters. I feel like I... And Nicole's like, who? I've heard of that. So this is what Straw Hat Pirates sounds like. I'll take you through this real quick. What they all sound like piano-wise. So this is what Straw Hat Pirates sounds like. Right? Pirates. Like this. And then we have... Oh, never mind. Monkey D. Luffy's just not in there. Echo John's my favorite John. Okay, never mind. Nicole's going to bed, so let me just play the full song for you. You guys get the idea. They spell out the words. Hopefully, you get the idea. But let us just do this. I might loop it. And here we go. Enjoy, chat. Okay, we're back. We're back. Oh, did it not loop? Oh, I meant to have it loop, and it just didn't. I didn't have the loop on. There we go. It was supposed to go there. Perfect time it came back? Oh, okay, cool, cool. It like just ended? Cool. Sounds good. That was perfect timing. Nice. That worked out. Cool, cool. Yeah, but there it is. It has a very like We Are kind of feel, the main theme from One Piece, right? Also, I think Stream Avatar's glitch. Reconnect it real quick. But yeah, I made a whole video on it recently. Where is my YouTube channel? Here is the best way I can do it. I promise I'm not like promoting the YouTube channel, but you could go subscribe to my channel if you'd like. Since the link, it just happens to be right there, you know, you could just like click on the link and then just hit subscribe and bada bing, bada boom, right? But
What if we took the names of the Straw Hat Pirates
you know,
from One Piece and
did my whole
turned them
video
into
here,
games?
turn them into
Some
jingles. I like talk
It's a
about
really
each
short
one.
game with only
But
4
then
levels.
when I get to here, I have the whole video with the song. And it shows like all the characters and like what's being spelt out and stuff, you know, like that. Here. I'm in the way, so I could just do this. You would, but you would have to unsub first. Yeah, don't do that. don't unsub. But yeah, you guys get the idea. This is like the video for it. A little jazzy version of Straw Hat Pirates. Also, Joe Billy, welcome on in. Thanks for kicking me out earlier. You're like, get out of here. How's it going, man? Jeez, finally acknowledges me. You know what? I want to listen to it now, so we're just going to play the rest of this video. I'll talk over it, though. I'm chilling. How's it going? It's good. We are, well, we're trying to make a theme song for the Lord of the Rings characters. So literally what you guys are listening to now is what I'm trying to do for the Lord of the Rings characters. We kind of been derailed. We've been derailing ourselves a lot here tonight. We actually made jingles for Labubu. And then we also talked a lot of music theory. Which actually, Joe Billy, you would have loved to have heard that part. You heard the tail end. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I was talking a lot about like scale degrees and major scales and how music is very like mathematical and stuff like that. Hannah, you don't have to be sorry. You're totally fine. Again, I love talking about music theory and just in general when people have questions about like what I'm doing and whatnot. I love talking about it. So it's all good. But yeah, before even all that, we made jingles out of Labubu. Somehow we ended up doing that, and I was like, all right. I literally recorded the jingles. I edited the video on stream and posted it on stream. And we've been doing Labubu checks to see how they're doing. And on YouTube, it already has like 4,000 views. Also, those combined melodies, very nice. Thank you. Oh, and there it is. much as I enjoyed making it. I usually like to make songs in a jungle rock style, but I also make a variety of other
Fuck
genres
it,
and styles for
self-promo.
content creators and businesses. If you want to level up your audio branding and have your own theme song made for your own content, click the link in the description below and I can easily make that happen for you. If you want to see more of my character jingle content, click on this video next, where you can watch me turn all of the Kongs from the Donkey Kong series into jingles. Thanks for watching. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And that's my jingle. Well, there it is. That was the One Piece. And there's my website. There it is. So you can go hire me to make a theme song for you. If you like what you heard and you want to have your own theme song, then you can do that. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Yeah. All right, let's get back to Lord of the... Oh, there it is. More website. All the websites. Love it. Save changes to Straw Hat Pirates. I don't think I made any changes, but I'll save it, I guess, just in case. Oh, can we get Cam John back? Yeah, I guess I probably should do that. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? Oh, there we go. It's this one. There we go. Oh, and...
Wait.
Well... Not sure why that didn't work, but... Okay, Paper John. We're back to... Now go away. Oh, you know what that just made me think of? It just made me think of Linkin Park, because Nicole and I actually saw Linkin Park on Sunday, which was yesterday? 2 days ago? 2 days ago. We saw Linkin Park with my family, and so now I'm just thinking of, like, you try to get the best of me, go away. You try to get the best of me, go away. You try to get the best of me, go away. I'm trying to scream but whisper because I don't want to wake up Nicole and cause a ruckus. Screamo John goes so hard. Paper John goes screamo. I can't scream, unfortunately. Screaming is a skill that I do not have. Yeah, I'm not vibing with this. We got to figure out a way to change this up. There it is. There it is. All the commands. There's actually a fourth command, Joe Billy. So there's A, and there's B, and there's C. Or sorry, there's Z. There's A, there's B, and there's Z. And there's a fourth secret command. If you type cheer66, there's a new command that Paper John has, which is pretty cool, you know. I ain't got that money. I'm just kidding. I think 66 is the one that's left for Seal for the bit decks. I feel like I almost want to do the same. The other person hasn't got it? No. So I streamed earlier today to make these jingles, and they tried for it 10 times, and they didn't get the shiny. Isn't that crazy? This person was like going nuts on Friday, getting all these shinies back to back, and then they try for Seal today, and 10 times I think they tried, and not a single one was shiny. Yeah, Charge-a-Bug. Charge-a-Bug was in here earlier. On the first stream, because I streamed earlier, and then I ended stream, and then I booted back up stream again. Yeah, there's something about this. I like how we came up with the jingles, but I think trying to make a theme song here is not... I ain't vibing with it. We got to figure out something. So I want to see... I want to try some strings here. I'm going to mess around with this. This actually might be a good stream to kind of just experiment with the vibe that we're going for. Again, I didn't expect to finish the song tonight anyways, but I think even aside from the derailing, I'm not hearing it. I'm not hearing the what we could be doing here. So I'm trying to see what we can do, because I think we'll obviously find it at some point. Yeah, brain's not quite there yet, for sure. So for anyone who didn't hear it earlier, I made a thing for Fellowship of the Ring. This is what Fellowship of the Ring sounds like. Oh, I'm on this side. Okay. Let me put myself back over here. Something like that. Oh, well. And there I go. So this isn't bad. But transitioning into this, it's a little shaky right now. I got to figure out. We got to work the magic. We got to work the magic somehow. What kind of vibe do we want to go for though? Let me take a listen to all the jingles again. Maybe we start with somebody else. This is Frodo. That's just Frodo. Here's Samwise Gamgee. That's Merry. That's Pippin. Here's Merry's full name, Mariotta Brandybuck. So we went for like a very bouncy thing for the hobbits, which I feel like fits them. I wasn't expected it to take you away so fast. I'm sorry, but I'm also crying. No, it's totally fine. It's all good. Paper John is here. That's what the feature's for. And that's Peregrine Took. And then here's Gandalf. I think Gandalf sounds very transitional. Like, I feel like we can transition Gandalf from the Hobbits. And then Aragorn is like... Oh, JB, thank you for the Machop. I appreciate it. Oh, shit, it wasn't 66 that I was thinking of. What is Seal? What, I didn't know... I can't remember Pokemon Seal Dex number. It's 86, not 66. It's 86. My bad. I'm sorry. I literally didn't know. No way. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. You got the shiny seal. That's so funny. All right, let's put you in. You took Seal. Here it is. Joe Billy Music. We're adding you to the code. It is August 5th, 2025. There it is. I just gotta copy this, put it into the website. I can't breathe. Dude, Charge-a-Bug is gonna be pissed. Charge-a-Bug's gonna be pissed. But there is one last Gen 1 Pokemon. Let me see. Content, Twitch, Shiny Bitdex. There's one last Gen 1 Pokemon aside from Seal, and it's Dratini. Dratini is the final Gen 1 Pokemon left standing. So Dratini is currently the cheapest one now. We are getting into the realm of Gen 2 at this point. So, listen, I'm not trying to push it, but if anyone wants to go for Dratini, this is your last chance to potentially get it, because someone's gonna go for it eventually, you know. And with the Dratini, I appreciate it. Wait, oh no, that's not shiny. It's purple, not pink. I was like, wait, did it not? But I see it. And I appreciate it. Thank you. Let me I'm trying to update the list. Give me 1 second. I just got to get there. I hear the Dratinis. I appreciate it, guys. But this is the final Gen 1 Pokemon. After this, you can never claim a Gen 1 Pokemon ever again. This is it. This is the final one. Oh,
Last
no.
one.
Oh, no. Oh, man. I'm so sorry to hear this. Okay, Twitch, and then custom HTML. Control A, because Joe Billy taught me I can Control A now, which is great. All right, there it is, JB. It should be good. If I search Seal, you're just not in there. Never mind. What the heck? Copy. Why are you not in here? I put you in here. Joe Billy Music. Did I spell your name wrong? No,
Allied
it's
BTW.
What? What happened? I lied, BTW. Oh my god, Anna. Oh my god, Bilbo. Oh my god. Bilbo got the shiny Dragonite. Bilbo, I appreciate it. Dragonite's already taken, though. Dragonite's already taken. Only Dratini is left in Gen 1. That one shot, one kill, but you don't get the Dragonite. I appreciate it, though. For gloating, though, for gloating purposes, you can say you got the Dragonite. But Sid got it on August 1st. Sid got shiny Dragonite. Since when? Since August 1st. You can't read? August 1st. That one. But Dratini is open, though. 147. That's the one that's open. Oh, I heard the fanfare, and I was like, wait. But why is this not updating, though? Let me save real quick. Come on. It is not updating. What the heck? Let me go into the code. This is so annoying. Bear with me, chat. Hold on. It should be in here. Seal is further down. 86. Nope, that's too far down. Also, Bilbo, hello. How's it going? How you doing, man? Oh, here it is. Yeah, look, right here. It says Seal, Joe Billy Music, 8/5/2025. Why is it not? Let me refresh. What? Wait, this is weird. Joe Billy, it's not giving it to you. What the heck? I'm but a phantom. It's Curse Seal. Anna. Oh, come on. Oh, I want it to be yours. I want it to be yours. You were trying. I'm so sorry. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Look at this. Look at this right here, JB. It says Seal, Joe Billy Music, 8/5/2025. And it is just not. It's just not there. I don't understand. What did I... This is something else. This is... Let me delete it. I'm losing it. Seal. Right? That looks all correct. It looks like it's all lined up. Joe Billy Music. Joe Billy Music. It's there. Let me remove it. Let me put it in the website. Is there anything to highlight in the person box? Maybe it's the white text. It shouldn't. All right, so you're not in it, which makes sense. Let's save this. And then I'm going to put you in one more time. Here's what I'll even do. I'll do where is your name? Where did you go? Here you go. Joe Billy Music. I'm going to copy this. I'm going to paste it here. And then I'm going to take 8/5/2025. You said wait, but what's up? Come on. Come on. Come on. I literally have no idea. I literally have no idea. Hey, chat, remember when I was saying that I want to get someone, like an official person to help me with coding? At some point. This is the reason why. This is just shit like this happens. It's like, what do you mean? Control F. To find what though? Okay, well, I'll look into this later, JB. I have no idea why it's not updating. It's very, very weird. On the code page. Yeah, find history.
Wow, level 1477.
Wow.
You guys are really strong. Let's hype up again sometime.
Zapdos, Rhyhorn, Seal. Yeah, it's got you in here. I don't understand why it no work. I don't get it. All G. Well, I know for sure that you've claimed it now, so I will just find a way to make sure that it actually works. That's so weird though. It's so funny too because Charge-a-Bug has been sitting here like, oh, nobody takes Seal, nobody takes Seal. And I was like, listen, I can't promise that to you, my friend. If someone grabs it, someone grabs it. What if I made it August 1st, just for no random reason at all, or for no reason at all? Let's make it August 1st. Let's put this in. And then let's scroll down to Seal. I have no idea. If I try to highlight the name, it's not even there, like invisible. Like here's Cheese Burrito, right? If I highlight, there's just nothing. I don't understand. I really have no idea. Right? It is weird. If we look in the code here, it says it's Seal. It's got your name, Joe Billy Music, right there. And 8/1/2025. And you've been doing the Control A hotkey, and it's been working for other people, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has been. Yeah, because we did it a bit while we were streaming the other night when you were over. I think we did Control A couple times. I guess for the heck of it, let me close this. Let me open it again. For the heck of it, let's do the old-fashioned way where I just do this and scroll all the way down. Actually, normally I think I quadruple clicked it. That's how I normally did it. Let's do that. Right click, copy. But it's not even the copy part that's wrong. Like it's showing that we're doing it. Delete here. So now bitdex. Wait a minute. Where am I? Twitch. Yeah, this is Twitch. The code didn't. I'm in the wrong tab. I am in a tab that is muted. I need to be in bitdex. And I need to delete this. And then put this in. There we go. Oh my god. I was in the wrong freaking tab, dude. I was under custom HTML, which was normally my Twitch here. You know what? Let me rename this right now. This is supposed to be Twitch stream overlay.
Oh, hey John, I just realized in the wrong tab.
This is supposed to be my Twitch overlay, which I messed up on stream the other day. So you should be seeing my stream here, but it's not because I fucked everything up the other night. Oh my god, what are you doing Wolfie theme song for? Oh my god. It's just chaos. It's just chaos. You hear the website going off, you hear Wolfie's theme going off. Any other theme songs in chat? Anyone else want to play their theme song? Just bombard it with sound. Go for it. Well, there we go.
Let's freaking go.
Let's freaking go. The Anates theme. Oh my god. I hear the little I hear it in the background. That's so funny. Okay. There you go, JB. We've got you. Seal, Joe Billy Music, 8-1. No, not 8-1. You did not do this August 1st. Okay, we gotta fix this. There you go. Wolfie, thank you for telling me about Control F. It brings me back here quicker. You did this today, August 5th. So let's copy this. Let's go to bitdex. Let's replace the code. And now we are good. Now we're good. Right? There it is. There it is. You've got your shiny Primeape, your shiny Seal, shiny Rhyhorn, and shiny Zapdos. We're solid. You put up my jingle to celebrate you figuring it out? Oh my god. That's so funny. Is my YouTube chat down? I keep seeing StreamerBot saying, like, my YouTube stream is updating. Let's tackle the Elite Four. Listen, there's only one Elite Four member, and that's Dratini. Look at this. Look at this. This is the last Gen 1 Pokemon. That's it. Once someone claims Dratini, we are just in Gen 2 mode here. I can't believe we're finally at this point. I need to sit down and make Gen 3 eventually, of course, but there's a lot of Gen 2 that's still open, though. There's Chikorita, Totodile. There's plenty Gen 2 we'll have to get through. But yeah, all the legendaries are taken, though. No, not all the legendaries. Celebi, Ho-Oh, Lugia, Suicune are taken, but Raikou and Entei are still available. But oh my
Fine,
god.
you twisted my arm.
Anna, thank you. Thank you for the Dratini. I appreciate it. It wasn't shiny. I'm sorry. Oh, man. So, Lord of the Rings. There it is. There it is, Anna. The big text was like, all right, I'm sorry, I'll give it to you. You're like irritated. See, sometimes all you got to do is complain. You just complain to management, and then things happen, right? That's all you need. Anates, there it is. You got it. You got the shiny Dratini, which means we are now officially done with Gen 1. Gen 1 is completed. Good job, team. It took 2 years. It took 2 years to complete Gen 1. There it is. And if I search Anna, there it is. You got your shiny Eevee and your shiny Dratini. Very, very nice. I now own 2, count them, 2 shiny Pokemon, Anna says. And all recent, too. July 23rd, you got your Eevee. And then just now, August 5th, you got your Dratini. Look at Heropon. This is what Heropon has. Heropon has Celebi, Ho-Oh, Suicune, Moltres, and Rattata. What a weird... All legendaries, and then just Rattata. Let's save that. Such legendary. Rattata is legendary, I guess, in his own right. Legendary. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Appreciate all the Dratinis. Gen 1's officially done. I can't believe it. And now we just got Gen 2. And I gotta make Gen 3 eventually. It's gonna be Fear Rattata? It could be. Yeah, I think we'll find a way to work all this. I need to look at Frodo. So we're in B minor here with the marimba, right? You got Zigzagoon stream avatars. How do I change my little guy to him? So if you hover over the stream, you should see a panel for stream avatars that pops up, and then you can change. You can also type in the chat !avatars space and then the Pokemon that you want, and it has to be a Pokemon that you have. But if you look at the stream avatars panel, you can see all the ones that you have. Okay, so that's Frodo. So that kind of works. Okay, I think we're onto something now. So we're gonna change Frodo up a bit here. Daniel, welcome on back. Hello, hello. Let's get rid of Sam for now. Let's work on Frodo. Frodo. I guess I went high like that. That's cool. That works. That works pretty well. This works. So we just need to do like something like that. We gotta do Sam Samwise Gamgee. Which we'll get to in a second here. But I think we're onto something here. We're onto something here, chat. Oh! It's suddenly coming together. Listen to this. So we have like this.
Looks like some viewers were sent to ad hell. Let me go to get them with instant transmission. Wait. I'll be right back.
Thanks, Goku. Hold on, I think we're onto something. I gotta work on the bass, that's fine. But then it transitions into this. And then we gotta go from there. But yes. This is what I was looking for. I wonder if we can make this shorter. No, it needs to be slightly longer. Slightly longer. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. Okay. Now we need to do Sam. Let's get Sam in here. Let me rename this to Frodo Baggins plus Samwise. I'll do, Frodo plus Samwise. I'll just call it that. Actually, I should be naming it here, not there. Frodo plus Sam. I'll just do that. I get the idea. Cool. Just get rid of the naming here, because that's not important. Yes. This is cool. I like the doon. What if the strings? What are we doing here for the Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's doing a D minor. It's doing a B minor 7. I see. No wonder why that sounds cool. No. Oh, it's doing an A sus. That's what it's doing. A sus chord. Okay. So we got. Ooh. So we gotta do. At least that. Let's get those two notes in. Yes.
Hello there.
This is cool. Let's make the notes blend a little bit. Ooh, this is cool. Hownet, hello. How goes it? Heyo. What are the strings doing here? And we'll get there eventually. This is Samwise stuff, but we'll. Let's go into G. So we got. No, I need more notes here, so. What do we do here? Bum, bum, bum. I could just do like a E minor 7. Bawomp, welcome on back as well. Hello. Oh, dude, we're onto something, though. What G chord do I do here? Because technically there's a G happening here. Unless I just do an E minor 7 in general for both of them, while the marimba does the G chord. So we have D, E, G, B. It just does that. I think this could be the long one here, like this. Yes, yes, yes. It's close. The high notes need something. Ba, ba. Do these notes just stay the same? No, it needs movement. That's not A there. I think we just do a G chord. Okay. So let's do... We'll make that moving line go down, so... Bum. Unless we go back to A. Does Frodo like that? Does Frodo like A? Does Frodo like A? Let's see. That works. Back and gone again. Wait, is my Bawam, can you hear me? He said I'm gone again. Am I live on YouTube? He said I'm gone again. Oh yeah, I am. Live on YouTube? He was like back and gone again with a sad face, but we're live. We're good. Oh yeah, I am. He was like back and gone again with a sad face. Okay, I'm just making sure cuz
Hello there.
I thought maybe something weird was happening. Anna, welcome on in. How's it going? Yeah, okay, so Frodo likes the A chord. We can do the G. Ooh, let's do that though. Let's do. Yes. We're getting somewhere, chat. But yeah, we're doing good. Anna, it's been a crazy stream. There's been a lot that's happening tonight. I'm doing great. I was going to go live this afternoon and I couldn't. I hadn't seen that you were back tonight. Oh yeah, no worries. You were gonna go live yourself, Anna? You were gonna stream? Oh, if I better be following you. I am. Oh, I am following you. Yes, I am following you. Great. If I ever see you go live, I'll try to catch your stream. That low. Let's actually put the B here, A there. Yeah, this is super cool. Oh no, my translator messed up. I saw that you were live. Okay. I see. So you saw that I was live earlier and you couldn't make it, but you didn't realize I was on now. Gotcha. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I made the individual jingles for the Lord of the Rings characters earlier. And then I was originally just going to take a short dinner break, but by the end of by the time I was ending stream, or by the time I was on my dinner break, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna end stream. I kind of need to just unwind for a bit, rest a bit, recollect some more energy, and I'll just take my time with dinner. So I ended stream. I actually raided into Anates, and then I came back an hour and a half later. I came on around 7:30 or so. This is cool. And then the stream has been crazy because a lot of things have been happening. Are we due for a Labubu check, chat? We might be due for a Labubu check. So Anna, you know what Labubus are, right? Sean says, so I guess you're going to go for the marimba and the flutes as the main instruments for the most of the jingles, instead of going for a different instrument for each track, for each jingle. Yeah, we'll have to see. I think we might end up sticking to just flute and marimba for this, for the melodies. We'll see what happens as we go. I'm not sure if we'll do individual instruments for this, but I'm not opposed to it either. So you know what a labubu is, Anna? We decided... So here's the timeline, right? I made the jingles earlier. I ended stream. I raided into Anates. I start stream back up at 7:30. Anates raids back into me, which is really funny. I raided them and they raided me. And then I was like, okay, we're going to make the theme song now for Lord of the Rings. But I don't know how we even got onto this, but we somehow talked about Labubus, and we decided to make jingles for Labubus. So, this exists now. I literally recorded these jingles on stream. I edited these videos on stream. You can go back to the VOD and see. I literally showed everyone how I edit my piano jingle videos. I edited this on stream. I pulled up Premiere Pro and I posted it on stream. So we've been curious to see how the analytics are doing. So we're actually going to do a Labubu check now. So last time we were at 4,100 views. We are currently at, on YouTube, 6,200. 6.2K. It's weird because there's also engaged views. I don't really fully understand how that works. It's 72% of people had stayed to watch and 27% of people swiped away. That's not going to show revenue just yet. You like it? Wait a minute. Oh, it's cursed. We got 2 subscribers from it. 6.2K views. Let's see. On Instagram, it has 1,103 views. That's pretty cool. Not bad for Instagram. And then TikTok, we have 3,848 views on TikTok. So, not bad. But right now, YouTube is in the lead. Someone said do Lazuzu next. I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to. Right, chat? We don't want to do that. We're working on Lord of the Rings right now. We're not doing Lazuzu. Sounds like Zazu from Lion King. So there you go. That's the Labubu check. Currently, YouTube is in the lead with 6,200 views. Instagram only has 1,100, and TikTok has, what did I say, 3,800. So YouTube is in the lead. There's a chance that TikTok takes off later. No, I didn't want to go back to you. Thank you. You love Zazu. Yeah. I cross post all my shorts to YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. So it's across all of them. All my One Piece, all my Pano Jingle shorts, they all go onto all 3 platforms. You'll like it there too? Sounds good. Lazuzu, dude, I don't even know. I had no idea that there were this many of them. And then we need Samwise Gamgee in here. So let me grab Sam's melody again. And we're going to solo this and figure this out. We'll put this here. Let's look at Sam's again. Maybe I could rework the chords here. So S-A-M. So I could do that. So we have E, A, F sharp. That's why we have G sharp. See, so here's the thing we're talking about with key changes here. Earlier with Sam, we had it in the key of A major, but this song is actually in the key of B minor, or the relative major key would be D major. So in D major, the G is natural and not sharp, but in the jingle we did for Sam, we actually have them in G sharp. So this is where we need to change the G sharp back to G because we are currently working in a different key, right? Whole, half. We got that half note for that G because we're in D major here. Whole, half. Whole, half, right? But originally we had this G sharp, but yeah, it just doesn't fit in the key that we're currently working in. So we gotta let's just get rid of these chords. And then let's put these power chords back in for now. And then we want F sharp. And then I think back to E. And then that's not bad. And then what's the last couple notes? G sharp, which we don't want. We want to bring the G sharp back to G. So we have Sam Wise G-A-M Okay. We got something here. We got something. So we got to do okay. That's not bad. We can work with this. Okay, I liked it and reposted on Instagram and TikTok too. Genius work. I appreciate it, Anna. Thank you. Oh my goodness. So tell me, how is our Lord of the Rings progressing? Slowly. Pretty slowly. But but it's getting there. I think before I wasn't feeling the vibe. Like I had the individual jingles that I made for them, right? But then I'm trying to combine them because some of them were in different keys. So it was like I don't really know how I'm feeling about this, but I think I'm finally locked onto something. I think I found something that works, and we're going with it. So you're actually seeing me. You're coming in here mid cook. I'm still preparing the meal. And then I think you need to listen to the OG soundtrack, right? If it wasn't gonna get me copyright struck, I would. It's such a good soundtrack. I love it. So here's what we have so far. This is Fellowship of the Ring. Ship, and then of the, and then ring, and then here's. Oh, I gotta put the rest of it in here, but it's getting there. It's getting there. We have sort of the idea now. If the Fellowship was a pirate crew, I feel like they're sailing on the seas. Let's actually raise this all. I think... You know what I think? I think... Yeah, not as short as before. That's cool, because the last time I actually had seen the show, One Piece, but everything I know from Lord of the Rings is from a game that I did 100%. Really? So, John, feel free if you want to explain everything. Explain everything about Lord of the Rings? Is that what you mean? You want me to just tell you the all three movies right here and right now? Extended versions? I'll tell you the whole story. Dude, I love this game so bad. Lord of the Rings, War of the North. I never played that one. I played the games of Lord of the Rings: The Two Towers, Lord of the Rings: Return of the King, and I played Lord of the Rings: The Third Age, which was kind of like a turn-based RPG. And you followed these side characters that was trying to catch up to the Fellowship. So you were always like one step behind the Fellowship and also fighting like all these iconic battles and stuff too. It was really, really cool. It's one of those like hidden gems, I feel like. We gotta work on these strings now. Then we got, so we had explain your brain work. Oh yeah, no problem, because I don't know the characters and their vibes. Gotcha. Yeah, so it's gonna be interesting because we're kind of going, I guess because this is sort of like the Fellowship theme, all of these characters are gonna be more like they're all on an adventure together, you know. So originally, the Hobbit jingles were a lot more upbeat and lighthearted. So, for example, I'll show you real quick, Anna. This is Frodo Baggins. Right? This is Samwise Gamgee. Right? It's like, okay, yeah, that fits these sort of like kind-hearted hobbits, you know. if they're in the Shire, right? But we're trying to do more like, oh, these guys are on an adventure. So we had to manipulate the notes a little bit. And this is what we have with the flute and the marimba for the melody for Frodo Baggins and Samwise Gamgee. So I think it works. MJ Thomas says, "Am I the only person here?" Maybe on YouTube. Oh, Sean, I just saw. I don't know when you said this, Sean. Oh no, you said it just now. I'm gonna take a shower now and go to bed. Good night, and I'll see you back in the jungle tomorrow. Sounds good. I'm not sure if I'll be streaming tomorrow night. I might stream during the day potentially. But Wednesday nights are dedicated spend time with wife night. Nicole and I. Actually, Nicole agreed. She is down to watch K-pop Demon Hunters with me because a friend recommended that I do character jingles on K-pop Demon Hunter characters because it's popular right now. So I think we're going to watch the movie tomorrow night, and then I will work on doing a video for it. Our queen deserves her time with the king. Yeah, absolutely. Because we both have such busy schedules. Mine especially, just with all the content, and I have like rehearsals sometimes and all this stuff. So we've been doing this for a long time now. Where we're just like, all right, like no matter what, like as to the best of our ability, let's dedicate one night to specifically spend time with each other. That doesn't necessarily mean we only spend time with each other Wednesday night. If things kind of don't work out, like I didn't have practice last week when I thought I was going to, but we didn't anyway. So like we spent time then. We spend time here and there, of course. But we have like one dedicated night where like for sure we are going to spend time and do something. Okay, I think we're onto something here. The song slap? Thank you, MJ. Messed it up. That's okay. We can adjust that. Here you go. So we just got the bass notes in here. Okay, I got that. We're getting there, chat. We're coming along pretty well. This is coming along pretty well. The way I wanted it to, though. No, I apologize. You guys are probably getting sick of hearing the same thing over and over again. We're almost done with this section here. I know it's trending that as popular characters you could turn into jingles. Claire Obscure, yeah, that's actually been on my list too. Claire Obscure characters. Deltarune is also on my list because Deltarune came out recently. Claire Obscure is on my list. I guess K-pop Demon Hunters is on my list now. So I can make an announcement in the Discord, but I'll say this in chat now. If you guys ever hear of anything that's trending, anything that's super popular, feel free to let me know. Because if you think like, oh, like this might be a cool idea for John to like make some character jingles and maybe like catch this trend a bit, throw some jingles out there and see how it does. Like, you're welcome to let me know. You can either you can probably post it in the Discord somewhere. I'm not sure where. Maybe a community chat, or maybe I should make a what do you call it? A channel for it specifically. But yeah, you feel free to let me know if it's like, oh, this thing is trending right now. Like if you made content on it. Doesn't mean I'll be able to get to it like immediately, of course. I'm a little behind on trying to get Deltarune, you know. Yeah, I guess a suggestion box could potentially work, you know. You've heard such good things about this game? Me too. I've heard a lot of good things as well. I have to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Murris, hi. I'll be right back, though. Will Demon Slayer get jingle because the movie's coming up? Oh, my God. When does that movie come out? I'm not opposed to it. Let me know.
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay, we're back. September 12th or 15th, I believe 12th. Gotcha. Oh man, see, there's so much I'm doing too aside from character jingles. Cuz I'm trying to do more I'm trying to do some other videos that sort of promote like what I do as like as a business, and try to tackle like some specific things about like streamers and them like enhancing their audio branding and stuff. So I'm trying to find a balance of like how many videos I can work on per month while also trying to work on website stuff, while also trying to, you know, work on client music, while also trying to, you know, do all these things. I'm kind of juggling like a million things right now. It's kind of crazy. But I never mind if you guys at least tell me stuff that's popular or that's like trending, or kind of, you know, things that are kind of going on, because then it's like, oh, if I have time to make some jingles out of some characters, I can potentially do it, you know? Bro's trying to find time to have a life. You know, it kind of somehow it kind of works out though. Like I'm mostly home most days, so it's like this is my full-time job. So it's like I am working on website stuff, I am working on jingle stuff, and usually nighttime is kind of where my things can be flexible. Where it's like, am I going to stream? Do I have a band practice? Do I have a gig? Am I hanging out with some friends? Am I spending time with Nicole? You know, so the evenings is kind of where it's a little bit more open of like what I can do and where I spend my time. If I got nothing going on, then I'm usually still working on stuff, or here I am streaming, Even like Wednesday nights, I'm like, Wednesdays are kind of my nights to spend time with Nicole. But once she goes back to bed she goes to bed at 10, it's like cool, I have a couple hours. Do I hop on stream? Do I work on stuff? Do I work on this or work on that? There's always something for me to be working on pretty much. It's kind of just this never-ending thing. But so far, I'm enjoying it. Most of it. I'm enjoying most of what I'm doing. Okay, these are power chords. Let's do that. There's always something to do. There is. This is coming out kind of cool. Oh. We'll just do simple bass notes for now. Oh. It's A. We got something going on here. We might mess with the bass a little bit more in the future. Right now, I just want to get that low end in there so I can just hear it. That's nice. I love seeing people do things they really enjoy. Yeah, I'm honestly so much happier than I was over a year ago. I was going through a lot of like self-reflection, and I was really depressed at my old job, and like my body was telling me that like I need to make some kind of difference or some kind of change, towards doing the thing I want to be doing. Last year was a very like mind-opening, what do you call it? Like realization of like, I need to start going all in on the thing that I really want to be doing, because if I don't start doing it now, I'm never going to do it. And I'm just always going to be like stuck where I am, Oh, Anates, have a good one. Let me catch up on chat. I'm getting so close to getting one of my big projects completed, and I can't wait, because then I can start knocking on some of the others out. I feel you so hard. Yeah, for me, it's just like, again, video after video, but I'm also trying to, promote the business so I can get more clients to make more music for. And it's a mix of things, right? It's like, obviously I want to, find more clients so I can make more money so I can keep doing what I'm doing, but I also like really love doing it. It's not a matter of just like, oh, I got to do this for the money. It's more like, hey, I get to do what I do because I'm very passionate about it, and I can like make money off of that, because it's just, I get to put my talents to use and help other people and raise their level up their audio branding and stuff like that. But I'm still working on the marketing aspect of everything, and I put a lead magnet out recently, so people are signing up for like my free product, which will potentially convert them to my other services and stuff. It's a whole thing. There's a lot going on. I'm learning more and more, but it's been slightly overwhelming but manageable, and I'm just taking it day by day and just trying to chip away at a lot of things at once. So it kind of feels like there's a lot of aspects that are slowly growing all at the same time, rather than like going all in on one thing and having that boost, which I kind of did for YouTube for a bit, where I kind of went all in on YouTube. I got up to 30,000 subscribers, but now I'm kind of dividing up my time to like bring a lot of things up together at the same time. The band just released an EP, so we're trying to do stuff with the band. I'm trying to do stuff with the business. I'm trying to make these YouTube videos, right? It's just, there's a lot going on. And I'm a one-man band, so Well, I'm a one person. What do you call it? Like, um, I'm only one dude. Aside from doing like the band stuff, where the band can actually help me with band related things. When it comes to content creation and business, like I'm just by myself. This is it. I'm working right now. Like this is a stream, but I'm on the clock. I am working. But you got to try to get some sleep. Thank you for such a fun night tonight, and I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Anates, have a good night. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Get some good rest. Can you feel it? If I close my eyes, I can see the little guy and his gang strolling around. Oh, you mean for the hobbits here? I could see it. 100%, I divide my projects into real life and passion categories, and trying to balance the two has been a lot and overwhelming at times. Just take care of yourself along the way, and pieces will fall into place. Yeah, I'm also like trying to do better at exercising and going for walks, because a lot of the time I'm just kind of home all day at my computer working on stuff. So I'm trying to like get myself to take a portion of my like early to mid afternoon to do a little bit of an exercise and go for a walk. There's a park super close to me, so it's like I can go for a walk, go for a couple laps around, and at least get some kind of physical activity in, but then there's like, days where I'm stressing out, I'm trying to get this thing done, or there's an issue with coding here, or like the videos aren't exporting for whatever reason, or it's like I'm trying to build my website and I'm trying to build my lead magnet and I'm trying to build a landing page and my email sequences and my tally forms, and it's like there's so many things to keep track of. And so there's days before I even realize it that I'm just like, oh shit, it's like 4:00 and I didn't even get to go work out and go for my walk yet, So there's a lot. Anates, have a good night. Cheese says the free content you put out was so good. Thank you. Yeah, I saw that you signed up for that. What do I call it? It's the signature sound kit. So it's basically literally just like I spelled out the word starting soon, be right back, and just chatting. And so that's kind of like, hey, here's some free music. Just give me your email address. And then I have this whole like email sequence that I'm supposed to like, automate. And so that gives them this email sequence, and then it's supposed to upsell them on actually buying a more personalized custom theme song that spells out their name, that fits with their branding, because the signature sound kit's more of like, hey, here's just like a general thing you can use that's copyright free, blah blah blah. But then but does it fit their personal brand particularly? Possibly not. So then I say, hey, well, now you need your own audio branding thing, and then you get the idea. Just want to have it on hand just in case, even though I'm paying you for my personalized content already. Yeah. We still need to plan a stream. We need to plan a night where we can work on your stuff. I haven't forgotten about it. It's just so many other things. So many things happening. And I know you're not necessarily in a rush to have it done. I feel bad because it's like, oh man, I want to have these done for you because we've been, talking about doing this for so long now. So I want to find a night where we can actually sit and work on it. But yeah, you're good. You're busy right now too. So it's, as long as you're not in a rush, like we will get to it though, Cheese. We will get to your songs for your streams and stuff. We'll keep in touch and just keep touching base and just be like, hey, do you think this might be a good time to work on it? If ideally, you think October will lighten a bit. I was gonna say ideally I would like to have them done before I go on my trip to November. Go to my trip to New Zealand in November. So if October works, then we can try to aim for October, I guess, if your schedule will clear up more. I don't know where I'll be in October. I'm sure I'll still be just as busy as ever, but we'll see. Anna says, do we have a lyre and a bardo chanting? Because I feel like this works really well in this type of fantasy, like poetry, soldier, and king. Or do you think you could sneak this in if you think it matches? I'm absolutely not ordering anything. I never mind suggestions. I always just remind chat, like, feel free to give me ideas and suggestions. This is why I do it live. I like you guys participating and giving me ideas and stuff. I may not go with every single idea that people throw at me, but I am open to ideas. Because you guys come up with really cool creative stuff sometimes. Anastasia says, it's so easy for me to get into a routine of getting up in the morning, get on computer, 6 p.m. hits, realize I haven't had water or food all day, and I haven't left my chair. Yeah, I kind of find myself in that cycle sometimes too. Having recurring reminders on my phone helps me with those, but juggling the things I love with the 2 jobs is wow. Yeah, it seems like we relate very, very well. It's crazy because it's like when I worked at my previous job as a mailman, right? I had no time to work on the things that I wanted to do. And so I would have to spend so much more of my free time putting towards like just everything I want to do, like building the business, making client theme songs and whatever. And I was finally able to quit my job back in August, right? Like last August. It's been almost a year now since I've quit my job. And but even though I have all this time now, I don't work there. I work from home all day. This is my full-time job. I still feel like I don't have enough time. It's crazy. It's actually crazy that I still feel like I don't have enough time in the day to get everything done. I have more time than I did before because at least now I can be at my computer working on stuff rather than being outside as a mailman, not near my computer, not being able to do anything. So it is a big plus. But it's just because I'm doing a lot of this mentorship stuff now, and my mentor is teaching me more about music business and things I should be doing, and setting up the websites and landing pages and lead magnets and forms and all this stuff. It just feels like there's so much more I have to do, and she wants me to make more content based on like catering to streamers specifically. It's a whole thing. I won't go all into it, but yeah. Yes, there's a lot. She says, I think October, my schedule will lighten a bit. Okay. We'll keep touching base though. Cheese, we also need to do a Lord of the Rings night and Reese's Peanut Butter Cup night. I think maybe we could deserve a rest a couple nights here and there to get some friends together, binge Lord of the Rings, and have those half-pound Reese's Peanut Butter Cups that I have in my fridge. I will say the resistance to eating those Reese's is starting to break. I'm starting to eyeball it more now in the fridge, and I'm like, oh, I could really go for some Reese's right now. I'm still resisting, but the walls are crumbling a bit. They are crumbling a bit. Cheese, when will we get burrito streams? And then probably not for another 6 months to a year. Yeah, it's still going to be a while for Cheese to be streaming. I always joke that, Cheese is going to stream next week if we get her to 60 followers, I still can't believe we have you up to 54 followers after all these years. It's so funny. But, no, Cheese won't be actually streaming for anytime soon. Mura says, my YouTube is running so bad that I'm watching this on Twitch now. Yeah, somebody else I thought mentioned that that the stream was kind of lagging. So I don't know what's happening. Because I think someone was like, it went down, or that they were back, but now they're down, but it went down. But it looks like the stream is up for me. Down, but that's gonna. The stream is up for me. It's gonna repeat a bit now, of course, but that's gonna. Yeah, I don't know. Well, welcome over to Twitch here, Maurice. Me, John, workaholics, right? And it's like I love most of what I do. It's just a lot that I have to do. I know I was so surprised too. I was taught today. Welcome to the better chat. I'm just trying to catch up on chat here. Bwomp is their name? Yeah, Bwomp was in the chat earlier, but then they said something like back and then gone again. So I don't know what they meant by that. But Sean was in the chat earlier, and they were fine. Like, they kept chiming in here and there. So, I don't know. Maybe YouTube is just being weird. How do I know the number I'm supposed to put there? Sling. Sling is like I forget the two numbers. It's like one's like the angle and the other's the power. So I think if you put 55, if you do sling and if you put 55, it'll go at an angle of 55. And then I think 100 is the power, so you go like really far. I think that's what it is. It's been a while since I've done the sling though. Did you guys know there's a basketball game in stream avatars? Yeah, there's a basketball game. You guys want to play it real quick while I work on this? So you're going to use the sling function, basically what you were just seeing there, and you're going to see a hoop somewhere on the stream. I think you guys are about to pick a team first. You both, there might be two teams that pop up, and you have to pick what team you want to be on. And then you have to use the sling function to try to put your avatar into the hoop. So let's see. Let's see if this works. Okay. So type... Okay, so do you want to be Team Pineapple or Team Coconut? So type !join and then pineapples or coconuts. So Starry's coconut, Wolfie's pineapple. I don't know where pineapple is. Can you put pineapple? Oh no, that should be fine. Coconut. I'm looking at the rest of the... Why did two of you not pop up, though? Why did Starry pop up, and why did the other two not pop up? Join coconuts. Join pineapples. Join pineapple. Join coconuts. Listen, chat, I don't know. It's been a while since we've done this. Why is it not working? I couldn't tell you. Well, should I disconnect? Is it gonna go though? Because I think it says like... I think there's a timer. Here, sorry, hold on. Let me disconnect. Let me see. Mini games, basketball, Team Pineapples, points to win 7. Join timer 120 seconds, so it's 2 minutes to join. The game length is 300 seconds, so it's 5 minutes. It's a 5-minute game. Join team name Coconut. Let me do Team Pineapple, Team Coconut. So no S. Just to double check. Layout positioning, edit. Oh boy. Team color 2. Save. Yeah, let's remove the plural in both of them. Let's try that again. You're able to type without the S. Ah, weird. Let's see. Let's see if this works. Because it's weird that one team popped up and the other team didn't. I know you guys see double avatars because I'm looking at the screen myself too. Basketball. Okay. There we go. There it is. There's the two teams. There we go. So now, same thing. Type !join coconut or join pineapple, and hopefully it works. I see... Okay, yeah. Okay, I see Starry and Anna and coconut, and I see Wolfie and pineapple. Perfect. There we go. So if anyone else wants to play basketball, type this. Type !join pineapple or coconut. We got 2 on coconut and 1 on pineapple right now. Joe Billy type, !join, and then space, and then one of them. Coconut or pineapple. Either one. There you go. So now we got 3, 4, 4 on coconut. Wolfie's all by himself. 4v1. What a throwback, right, JB? This is the throwback. So, again, how this works is that you guys are going to use the sling function. Can we change it? You could try. You've got a minute. You have 50 seconds to try it. I don't know if it will, but you could try. You're going to use the sling function. So exclamation point sling. You're going to type a number for the angle, and you're going to type a number for the power. And you basically have to find the right angle and the right power to launch your avatar into the hoop. Yeah, you'll see. You'll see. You have no experience. Yeah, I mean, I think Starry and Anna don't have experience. Joe Billy, it's been a long time since we've done it, so Joe Billy and Jesse haven't done this in a long time either. JB says this is always such a frustrating game. So there you go. You guys can play some basketball while I'm making music here. But I also kind of want to watch. I may be AFK for yeah, no worries. Okay, so it's showing you zeros to the left, 90s in the middle, and 180s to the right. Do you see the arrows that are right where my mouse is circling right here? This is the hoop. This is where you want to try to get your character to go through. Into the angle shoot. Oh, looks like Anna is... Wait, what happened? Sling 50-50? I think it's sling, right? Oh, okay. Maybe you don't have to sling. I'm sorry. I just try typing the numbers. Don't put sling. I didn't realize because I'm reading the thing. Oh, it launches you from the star. Okay, it launches you from the star. That's what happens. That's right. So the star is there and the basket is there. So now you have to figure out how you're going to launch from the star to the basket. That's how it works. That's how it works. And obviously you can see what people type in chat too, and you can try to copy them as well if you so choose, you know. The little Ray Plaza. Joe Billy flying. There you go. So it's like you kind of, I guess you would want like 100 angle maybe. See, Jesse got it. Jesse's almost got it. He bounced. Yeah, Jesse scored. There it is. And then there's still 3 minutes and 25 seconds left. The next round is there. So now the star is there, and now you got to try to get into the basket there. And that's how it works. Then you guys get some cool background music while you play basketball. Okay, now let's get Merry and Pippin in here. Oh boy. Wait a minute, I'm in Jesser's side? Yeah, I don't know what happened. I think you guys got randomized. I don't really know what happened there. It says Jesse and Anna versus Wolfie, Joe Billy, and Starry. So somehow it like randomized it. Even though you chose I don't know. I gotta be honest with you. I'm not entirely sure. Was there an auto balance? Did it say auto balance? I missed it then if it said auto balance. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, you can bounce off each other, so you have to be careful with like not bouncing into each other. Like the angle you probably typed might work, but if you're bumping into each other. Oh, Anna though. Hold on, wait. Anna might have it when Anna comes back down. Oh, Jesse got it. Never mind. Jesse scored. What the heck? Yeah, Jesse. I like how Jesse was like. I like how Jesse was like, "Oh, I might AFK," and then he's just the one scoring all the points. Ooh, this might be good. This might actually work for the song. 7 seconds left. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is game. Oh, wait. Hold on. Jesse with the launch? No, I just missed it. There it is. Jesse is the MVP. I think Jesse might be the only one who scored. And congratulations to Team Pineapple, I guess. Okay, your goat goes AFK now. Do you guys wanna do it again? Run it back, sure thing. I got you guys. I don't have a command, or like I don't have a channel point for it at the moment. But I just have to type it in for you. Oh yes, Anna, that's right. Oh yeah, Jesse, thank you for reminding about that. Yeah. Anna, I think I sent you a thing. I tried to credit you for the emotes. Yeah. If you check your notifications, it should you should see something that's like, oh, Elementality Studios is trying to like request like artist credit and stuff. Let me know if you get it. Yeah, exactly what Jesse's saying. Let me wait for Anna to do that and come back, and then I'll start the next basketball game. I don't want her to miss out on it if she wants to play too. And then exclamation point basketball. I'll just get that set up. But yeah, basketball's cool. It's a fun little mini game. Sometimes I would have it set up for be right back screens, you know. Nothing in my Twitch notifications or in my email. Okay, let me start basketball and let me look into that. Let me see. I'll pull it up real quick. Cuz I thought I sent something to you. Oh, ads might happen. I'm going to let ads I snoozed it earlier. I'll snooze again. I'll just snooze it again. Let me close these Labubu stuff. Let me see real quick. I thought I sent an emote thing to you. Yeah, emote attribution. What does your profile picture look like, Anna? Yeah, that's you. I see your profile picture here. So if we look at this right here, oh, Anna, can you go to your creator dashboard on Twitch? If you go to Twitch and you go to creator dashboard, like on your profile, see how it says here? It says like element 103 uppies, light mode, dark mode. It says emote attribution optional. Anna, this is your profile picture, and it says it's kind of cut off here. It says pending. For that one, it says pending for this one. Like if I go to Shock, right, this is from Eel Guy Live. He made some of these emotes for me. He took these pictures of me and made them, right? So if you go to your creator dashboard on Twitch, I think that's where you find it. Anna Noku has to review the attribution to this emote. You can manage emote attribution in the emote manager and assign the artist badge through the roles manager. Yeah, check out the basketball game. That's fine. That's fine. But I think that's where you have to go. Cool. All right, we got 2v2. Anna and Wolfie versus Joe, Billy, and Starry. Good luck. It's always weird to try to find the hoop too, because it's just like it just doesn't like stand out, I feel like. There it is. Wolfie got the first one. First score there. There it is. Kind of like that it cuts out. And then what is Peregrine Took here? Let's do Peregrine Took. You guys are going for it. There it is. Oh, what's the point looking like so far? Okay, so only Wolfie has 1 point for Pineapple so far. Damn, mistyped. So basically, it's just a numbers game. It's just like, okay, this is the number I typed. I was really close. What slight adjustments can I make? You know, it's cool. It's fun. But it, like Joe Billy said, it could be slightly frustrating because it's like, oh, what's that exact number you got to find? Snoozing the ads one more time. It's the last one I'm able to snooze. Bum. Oh, Starry got a point. Nice. Oh, I missed whoever got the second point. I don't know if it was Wolfie or Anna. It looks like Wolfie got it, actually. Nice. There it is. Oh, you got the right here. That one's not too bad. Well, flying into oblivion. Let's do bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Anna scored. There it is. Response. Why doesn't it say the team who won? It just says the MVP. Why? Why does it not say who the actual team? What the heck? Nice. Good job, though. Good job. Good job. I'm going to disconnect real quick. Let me see that. Victory, lure, line positioning. Team 1 name, color, banner. Points to win. Win reward, MVP reward. I love how the MP3 or the MVP also just gets 100. Yeah. So it's plus 100 here. So if you win, you get 300, and the MVP gets an extra 100. Join timer, game lane timer. It doesn't say. Oh yeah, it doesn't say 100 what. I guess it's just like the. That's a good point. It's just the stream avatar's currency, I guess. But yeah, it is funny that it doesn't actually say it. It just says 100. That's true. You're like, oh, 10. Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know why it doesn't say why it doesn't show the winner. Let's see if there's any other settings. Roulette, jump kiss, star, duel, battle royale. Yeah, I don't know. So random. Canada. You need help, Anna? Sure. So what I would do is go to here. You go to your icon, right? You go to Creator Dashboard. And then go to Viewer Rewards. And then go to Emotes. That's probably where you'll find it. And then this is where like all the emote slots are. And then I think you should potentially see something in the emote manager. Let me just double check that it's not somewhere else. Oh, do you have this on mobile? You know, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this is on mobile. Let me see. Stream channel moderation, view rewards. Yeah, I'm assuming it's here. Can I access this on mobile? Hold on, let me see. Stream manager. No. That's for the actual stream that's happening right now. For me, at least. I would say if you're able to, I don't know if you can on mobile, but if you can try to find that option, like if you go to your profile and if you're able to go to like your dashboard somehow, try to look for emotes. And if you're not able to, then maybe it's not a mobile thing. There you go. Jesse linked it to you, so maybe that'll be maybe that'll be the way to do it. God, I got all these notifications. Yeah, mobile's kind of annoying. Oh yeah, there's my thumbnail for for the future Lord of the Rings. That's one of them. It'll be Frodo, Gandalf, and Aragorn that I try to do for thumbnail testing. Smile, Frodo.
Looks like some viewers were sent to add hell. Let me go get them with instant transmission. I'll be right back.
Thanks, Goku. I think I need some clarity on this B. F. So no A. Oh, I see. It needs to be this. I click on accept. It should work, right? How do we know? Let's see. If we put the emote in chat, let's double check. If you put uppies here, maybe you have to refresh. Let me refresh my chat. Let's see. Channel. It doesn't say it on mine. Did you do all of them? Let me refresh here too. Just double check. Emote. Okay, yeah, it says approved. Approved. These are all approved. So it should just appear in chat. So like if I put let me put another one here. Let me put like the clapping one, right? And then when you hover over the clapping emote, you should see it says artist Eel Guy Live. So if we put this here, yeah, if I highlight over the emote, it doesn't say it. Maybe it takes a minute for it to register. But John, why is it gonna cost me 50,000 bits in total if I want to unlock your second last emote and 75,000 to unlock the last one? That's just how it is. That's just how it is. I get these slots. Where are they? For the bit emotes. That's for these bit emotes. So, I was only able to unlock this when somebody gave me 1K bits, when somebody gave me 5K bits, right? Or no, I think when somebody gave me 50K bits, they were able to get this, and then 75K bits. How does that work? Something like that. But yeah, this is just how it works. If you've given 50,000 bits in total, you get this emote. If you've given me 75,000 bits in total, you get this like angry emote, you know. So it shows like, 49 viewers have given me 1,000 bits, so they get, they get the first emote. Yes, you get it forever. You get it forever after that though. So, yep. I mean, this helps with the bit decks too. Like as you're giving bits for the bit decks, you are putting towards getting these bit emotes as well, though. But yeah, that's just the what do you call it? How it works on Twitch. These I have more animated emotes I can put. I only have a couple, but I have 14 more slots for animated emotes. Nobody ever subscribes for tier 2, tier 3. So I put tier 3, the Morton emote, because nobody will ever get to have this emote because nobody ever subscribes to this channel at tier 3. And at tier 2, I just put something here, But I can always subject to change all these around if I really want to. Actually, some of these can probably even go here now because I originally didn't have 19 emote slots. It was less than that, but Twitch has given more. So I probably could actually add some of these into here instead and then put new ones for the bits tier. And then look at this. Look, unlock progress. Mission. Get at least one viewer to cheer 75k bits. And then when somebody in my community, when somebody eventually reaches 75,000 bits, I will then unlock the next emote, which will be a 100k bits tier emote. So let's say Anna cheers 75,000 bits. You get the emote, and then I get the new slot for 100k bits. But yeah, that's how it works. That's interesting. Don't tempt me, John. I mean, again, if anything, save it for bit deck stuff. So at least you get to put towards the bit decks for trying to get a shiny Pokemon, and it just slowly chips away at going towards the bits tier, and you guys unlock emotes and stuff by giving 5k bits, 10k bits over time. It's not like all at once, of course. It's an accumulated thing, so you should be able to see how much you've given. It should tell you like, oh, like this is how much bits you have left over, or would you what's the word, like it how much more you have to go until you unlock that emote, right? The scaling of that is insane for an emote. It's not even guaranteed to be animated. Well, these aren't animated. These are not animated. These are the animated emotes right here. I can just put animated emotes and you guys just like have them, and I can actually unlock 2 more if I use Twitch's like Twitch alerts, but I don't use that. I barely have even used all of my animated emotes here yet, so that was my point. In other words, it ain't worth it. Yeah, I mean, if anything, it's more like if I find new emotes to put in here that like incentivize people. That would be my job as the streamer, right? Is like, what kind of emotes would I put in the bits tier to incentivize people to try to go to give me bits to get to that point. You know what I mean? And sometimes people just do it because they just love they just love their streamer. There's plenty of people out there, I'm sure, who've given 75,000 bits over time, and actually Cheese Burrito is the closest. If I look at the bit the all-time top cheerers, Cheese Burrito is currently at 68,000 bits, which is crazy. Insane. So Cheese is the closest to actually reaching that. So you guys I guess you would still have to do it if you want the emote, but Cheese is the closest one to getting that next emote. And then Sid has 55,000, Blues has 39,000, and then Howlet's in 4th with 33,000, Joe Billy's in 5th with 29,000. But oh, it worked? Oh, cool. Let me refresh the chat and let me see. Yeah, there it is, Anna. Look at this. If you hover your mouse over the emote, it says Emote Uppies channel, my channel, and then it says Artist Anna Noku. Nice. There it is. Thank you so much again for those emotes. It's very, very kind of you. Get that so AEGA. I've been slowly chipping away at this, but oh, that's the wrong one. That's why. It's gonna be this one. coming along. Artist should have an artist badge. The artist badge is a separate thing that I have to activate, which I can do right now, actually. I cannot add any more artists. I have 3 already. Oh, I see. I have one for Halnet, I have one for Eel Guy, and I have one for Itsu. But I don't think I have anything actually from Itsu here. Oh, no, I have one from Miggy, and I have one from Sydney. I have 5 artists currently. Because Sid has done the stream avatar stuff, and she's done some emotes for me. Miggy has done art for me in general. Itsu has done some art for me before, but not necessarily for the Twitch channel. Eel Guy is also set as an artist, and then Halnet's also set as artist. Yeah, no, it's different. The artist badge is different from like the artist like the emote attribution, you know. But I could do a little switcheroo because I think I can remove one. It's dumb I can't add any more artists in general though. I can only add 5 apparently. I mean, Eel Guy's a photographer. He's a photographer, not necessarily an artist per se. Like, it's an art in itself, you know. But it's like, could we, you know, maybe I remove it from Eel Guy and give it to Anna. We'll see. Do you remember Itsu's fan art she did of the murderous nightbot? I do remember that. That was pretty good. And then Itsu has also done my my John Trainer art for some of my YouTube videos for the song, the Pokemon song, like turning the cries into actual songs and stuff, and the little John that's kind of bopping on the side. Itsu did those. Yes, Itsu made the hedgehog emotes, yes. Photographer's a big artist, John, although it takes a lot to do some nice shots. That's true, but he's also got that artist attribution though for the photos, you know. Like it's in the emote attribution, so this is cool, it's coming along pretty well. Coming along pretty well. By the way, the song is getting cool. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're looking pretty cool yourself, Anna, with that shiny new badge next to you. Look at that. You were cooking while we're playing? Thank you. Thank you. I like this. I actually like that some stuff kind of cuts out here. Nice. This is cool. I like how this is turning out. I'll probably go a little longer, and then I'll probably start wrapping up. We're definitely not finishing the song tonight. But I want to see if I can throw Gandalf in here, because Gandalf's going to be the transition between the hobbits and the rest of the people here. Yeah, I've been going for a bit now. I've been kind of going sort of all day, all afternoon. I did the earlier stream, and I did take a break, and then we've already been going for another 5 hours here. I feel like I haven't made a lot of progress, but I made some progress here. But of course, in traditional fashion of Elementality Studios, bathroom time.
Who's that Pokemon?
Who's gonna play some basketball while we make a little bit more music here? Hop on in. Let's get one more basketball match in here. Let me take a look at Gandalf's thing. That's getting dope, John, the percussion. Thank you, thank you. It's right now I'm kind of just taking the same pattern and just repeating it. I'm probably messing with the percussion a little bit more in depth. But right now I'm kind of using it as a placeholder for just kind of keep the same beat going. It's kind of mostly just repeating this over and over again for the moment. And then when we get to Pippin, so there's like one quick little thing there, just Kind of like that. And then it's going to transition to Gandalf. I'm not sure how we'll do that. That's a cool chord. I like that. I think I like that. Let's try that. See if I can get it. Almost. I see. There it is. Sorry, chat. I haven't been paying attention. There you go. Okay. How about... That's an interesting thing to do. Let's try... Starry one, nice. Team scores, yeah, I don't remember. Sorry, I missed all the basketball action, unfortunately. Whoa! What the heck is happening? Prez of the castle coming on in here with the raid. Hey, Raiders, welcome on in. Prez, how was your stream, dude? What were you up to tonight? Hello. For anyone who doesn't know me, my name is John, aka Elementality Studios, and I am a full-time content creator and music producer who makes theme songs and jingles for content and for other content creators and streamers. Sorry, Prez, I don't have a spiel like you do. I don't have like a thing I say for raiders as smoothly as you do. Lovely to see you, friendo. Sadly, got a raid and dash because of a long work day tomorrow, but much love and happiness all. Hope stream goes well. Yeah, of course, no problem, Prez. Have a good one. Get some good rest, buddy. Thank you for sending your friends over to me. And then I will show them what we're working on, actually. We're working on some new music here. We're actually taking characters from Lord of the Rings and turning them into a full theme song using my letters to notes methodology. We are spelling out the names of all the Fellowship characters: Frodo Baggins, Samwise Gamgee, Gandalf, Aragorn, you know the roster, and making them into jingles, and then we're taking all those jingles currently and trying to make them into a full theme song, and that is what we are currently working on. This is currently Gandalf, so we're trying to make it a little bit more like wizardy, musical, or not musical, like mystical. But yeah, that's where we're at right now. Ooh, maybe I should do that for the... I like that C sharp in there though. But maybe the strings won't play the C sharp. Maybe the strings will just play we'll probably do that. The sneaky reference? What sneaky reference? I actually don't know what you mean. I kind of like it stopping. Too powerful. Oh, you know the roster? You know what? Yeah, I did. I did actually do that intentionally. Gods, monsters, you know the roster. Ah, you did catch me with that. Nice, nice. Yeah, I did do that actually. I thought you meant in the music. I was like, what reference did I make in the music? But yeah, you're right. I did do the Gods, monsters, you know the roster. My pretty friends, Streamo, good night, everyone. I'll go rest my hair, sleep. Hope you all have a great time and wonderful day tomorrow. Sounds good, Anna. Have a good night. See you, sweeties. I love to be here with you all. I always pleasure having you here, Anna. Have a good night. We're going to be wrapping up in just a few minutes here, too. Just going to try to see if I can do a little more here, and then I'll be trying to head to bed myself. But yeah, have a good night. Thanks for popping in. Always a good to see you. Oh. The strings don't go.
That's good.
Oh, I see. I see. That's good. Yeah, some really cool chords there. I might do something different with the percussion here. All right, let me see what we have so far. Here is what we have currently. This is Fellowship of the Ring. We'll probably go back to that actually as like a as like the main motif, kind of like how Straw Hat Pirates was sort of like our chorus, I guess you could say. Maybe we'll try to make Fellowship of the Ring the chorus. And who is this? This is Peregrine Took, and then this is Gandalf. Here's the full thing currently. Maybe we'll let this play twice. We'll see. Structure still for debate. I love these like hits, just bum, 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 bum. Back into this. Could be cool. After all the hobbits. Somewhere in the strings there, but I'll have to look at that. listen to this. It's a little more flowy. And hopefully this builds up into somehow into Aragorn, Legolas, Gimli, Boromir. Maybe we'll throw Faramir in there for the heck of it. He's not necessarily a Fellowship member, but we'll see. That's Aragorn there. And that's Legolas, and this is Gimli. Anna, what are you doing raiding into me? What is this? Why did Anna just raid into me? Does she even know she did that? Is she still here? I think she accidentally raided into me. Wait, that's so funny. I bet she like tried to close out of the stream, and I don't know how. Somehow she just raided. I don't know. Maybe she's still here, but I don't think she is because she left. Can somebody clip that? If somebody if no one's able to clip that, I'll try to clip it later. But we got to send that to her. That's so funny. There's no the fact that she's not in here. There's no way she did that on purpose. It was total accident. That's so funny though. These fake raids. Okay, I think this is good enough for now. I think I could sleep on this and try to come up with something better or more to it tomorrow. I might try to stream during the day working on this, but not guaranteed. I kind of have to see what stuff I need to work on tomorrow. I'll see if I will be on stream. If I am, like I said, it'll be during the day. It won't be at night unless I do it late at night after Nicole goes to bed, but no guarantees on that. Yeah, all right, let me end the YouTube stream. YouTube, have a good night. If there's anyone still tuning in on YouTube, thanks for hanging out. I'm checking the YouTube chat. It looks pretty quiet, so I think we are okay. But YouTube, have a